We only got. Oh, you don't get this one.
All right, everybody, please provide a warm welcome for your tournament MCs, Barry Hudson and Teresa Penny.
Good morning, Richland. Welcome back to 2026 First Robotics Competition and this year challenge, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. Wow, what a great day of qualification matches we had yesterday. Teams, thank you for all your gracious professionalism on and off the field. Your determination, sportsmanship, creativity, and excitement is terrific. Let's see if we can beat that score of 197 today. Keep it up today as the competition intensifies.
Can we have quiet, please? We're starting the ceremonies here.
Regardless of how today plays out, whether you win or come a little short, remember that today and this season are all a part of a much longer journey. First isn't really about the competition. It's about preparing for the future and building a community of leaders, preparing you to tackle the world's biggest challenge. This season, the season sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation, believes in you because they know what it takes to be on the first team. They're investing in you because you know your future is bright. It's not as loud today.
It's going to get real loud. Please focus your attention to the people. So where are you? Okay. Yeah. Just give me a chance to get your attention. All right. Thanks again to the Gene Haas Foundation. We're getting on with the opening ceremonies. We'll have the national anthem in a few minutes. But again, I want to introduce Teresa Penny. And I'm
All right.
Hudson.
Again, a big thanks to the Gene Haas Foundation and our first age season presenting sponsor, Qualcomm. It's inspiring to think about the impact you will make in the world. First team members gain access to education and career discovery opportunities such as industry certifications, internships, and scholarships. First offers you the opportunity to network with employees and a place in the First community for life. Learn more about the ways you can make the most of your first experience at firstinspires.org/alumni.
Speaking of inspiration, I was going through all the teams' information sheets last night, and I was reading some of the mottos for these teams. So I'm going to read out some mottos for your team, and if it's your motto, give yourself a shout out, okay? But I'll tell you, I've been involved with First Robotics for 23 years, and the inspiration I've seen in the pits with the volunteers and at all the events and the excitement. Does everybody go home from these events feeling like they succeeded at least one thing?
Woo!
Okay? And when you tell people about the robotics competition, do you focus on what goes on the field or what goes on with the teamwork and the friends that you've made? I've got friends that I made 20 years ago that I still stay in touch with in robotics. My two sons went through this team. One of them he made a great, and the first year he had a competition because he got his first kiss from a girl. But some of these friendships go on forever, and I love seeing students turn into mentors, and mentors turn into volunteers, and volunteers turn into judges. But here's some of the mottos that I read. Who does changing lives, build robots?
Yeah, that's right.
How about infiltrating young minds one robot at a time?
There we go. Let's hear it.
How about we build great robots by first building great students?
Woo! That's only so-so.
And believe, achieve, and succeed.
Yes.
Who's that? And there's a motto that I remember from many, many years ago. It might have been 281 or Flash. I can't remember which. But it went something like this. Give me a long enough lever and a place to stand, and I can move the world.
Woo!
So that's what we're doing here. We're changing the world one at a time. Okay, so let's get on with this. Welcome back to the First Robotics. Oh, I'm on the wrong page. How about that? Oh, you got a mic? Okay. To make first events run smoothly, it takes many dedicated volunteers and a lot of work. We can always use more volunteers. The volunteer level is, what, you got to be 13, I think, years old to volunteer. So come and join the fun with us. So let's make this a terrific event for everybody. First of all, I'd like to introduce the guys and the people in the blue shirts. It's the judges. They're the unsung heroes, but they're responsible for those nice big glass trophies you're going to take home this afternoon. Please welcome back our hard-working referees in the jail outfits. Okay, and especially Tina, our lead.
Into all volunteers.
Okay. And let's see, we did the hard referees, we've done the judges. Please show your appreciation for the other volunteers, the robot inspectors, and their lead, Kenneth Wheeler.
Woo!
Okay, you want to walk across the field? It doesn't matter. Okay, a reminder that all teams must be re-inspected after the final qualification in order to be eligible for the playoff tournament. There are so many volunteers that put in countless hours planning before and after the event, so show your appreciation for field volunteers, resetters, and our infamous queuing team, including the hard-hatted FTAs in the black shirts and the blue shirts. Stand up, take a bow. Including Zuri Gilmore and our field supervisor, Dorothea Shadell and Jerry Wyman.
Woo!
And the pit volunteers, the pit admin, spare parts, safety. And your awesome pit supervisor, Gene Felendez, who never fails to bring a flux capacitor to first events. Finally, I'd like to do a quick recognition of mentors. If you're a mentor, please stand up.
Woo!
We have 80 on-site volunteers that are wearing some sort of first shirt, but it's the other 50 or more mentor volunteers that really make this event happen. And we have our fabulous volunteer coordinator, Amarita McClam. Where's Amarita?
All right, y'all. Here's today's schedule. This morning, we're going to finish up qualification matches and then go on to alliance selection, where the top 8 teams will pick 2 partners. These 8 alliances will then move on to the playoffs. After lunch break, we'll begin the playoff rounds and present awards between rounds of matches. Then we'll end the competition with a final closing award ceremony. It's going to be an exciting day here in Richland County. And remember, safety first. Now we have Jayla Middleton. She's going to be playing the saxophone. And you're signing? Our very own ref is going to be signing for us the national anthem. All right, take it away, Jayla.
Awesome alto saxophone.
That was amazing. All right, are you ready for rebuild? Woo! All right, let's get to the matches teams. Please come power up your robots. All right. Please welcome back our game announcers, Mindy Penn and first alum Ross Crosby.
Good morning, everybody. Let's meet our teams.
All right. First on the Red Alliance, we have 1102.
They're making magic.
And then next, starting off today, we have 11308.
MTC Patriots.
And then finally on red for our first match today, 6004.
FX Robotics.
All right, then to start us off on our blue side, we have over here rookie team 11368.
They're the Zeta Bots.
Then next over here on our blue team, we have 3976.
Electric Hornets.
And finishing off the Blue Alliance on their first match, 1287.
Aluminum Assault.
Why didn't they think of that?
Okay, drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, everybody, welcome back to day number 2 of our FSC District Richland event. sponsored by the Richland 1 District and Aflac, of course. We're starting up qualification match 40. We're already seeing quite a strong autonomous period on both sides of the field. The glorious sound of human players scoring in the hub. It's enough to wake you up in the morning. All right, and so we begin with the Blue Alliance having the advantage. That means the Red Alliance is going to have their first chance to score. We're seeing 6004 FFS Robotics as well as 11308 already swarming here in this neutral zone. Meanwhile, 1102, that's going to be Making Magic. They're already scoring up here in this hub. 1287 Aluminum Assault. Looks like they're also breaching that neutral zone to gobble up some of that fuel. Remember, guys, the fuel is where all the points are at. So you're going to want to control as much of it as possible. We can also see some fuel has been passed to our human players here on the Red Alliance. And those lights flashing means that it's now going to be the Blue Alliance's chance to score. 1287 Aluminum Assault. They're already in place to start scoring in that hub. Looks like they're going to be one of our far shooters from over here in the corner. Back go all our blue robots here into the neutral zone. 3976 going toe-to-toe with FFX Robotics here. They're really fighting for that fuel. And up goes a couple more pieces just before it's now the Red Alliance's turn again. That's going to be our third shift. 1102 in place to score. And the Red Alliance is going to continue to pass fuel to their human players. 11308. That's going to be our DMTC Patriots. Passing some fuel to the human players through the opening in the bottom of that outpost there. All right, we got a minute left in the match, and the Red Alliance is holding a short lead, but of course now it's going to be the Blue Alliance's turn. 3976 trying to cross over that bump to go back to their Alliance zone, ready to score. Meanwhile, the red robots are going to continue gobbling up that fuel. As it passes through the bottom of the hub and back into the neutral zone, you're going to have the chance to steal it. As you can see, folks, there's a lot of fuel here gathered up along the walls of the driver's stations. The neutral zone is very barren, which is not a common sight here, but as we enter the end game, both teams are going to have the chance to score. Red Alliance is maintaining the lead, but the Blue Alliance is in fact gaining on them. Aluminum Assault is doing a lot of hard work here. Over here in the corner, you can see now where that where that depot once was, gobbling up that fuel, ready to score some more. Blue Alliance is creeping up on the Red Alliance, but Red is still in the lead, and with just a couple seconds left, we're going to have to see if the Blue Alliance can catch up. Ooh. All right, folks, we know it's going to be a good morning because our refs are already deliberating, but don't worry. In just a few short moments, we'll have the results of that first wonderful match to you guys. We can get this show on the road. And just like that, we'll have those scores coming up to you in just a sec here. Oof, if the sound of that doesn't wake you up, I don't know what will. The Red Alliance takes the win for our first qualification match this morning. And as per usual, lots of our red robots are starting to climb those ranks. And I want you guys to keep a close eye on the rankings this morning. We've only got about 12 more matches after this, I believe. So these ranks are going to start getting really, really tight here, okay? Gonna have to keep your eye on it.
All right, are we ready for the next match of the morning? Starting us off on the Red Alliance, over here we have 4083.
The legendary Iron Wolverines.
Then next on the Red Alliance, we have 10388.
Their sisters, the Iron Wolverine Angels.
And then last on the Red Alliance, we have 9315.
Coding Comets.
All right, heading to the other side of the field. On the Blue Alliance team, we have a rookie 11475.
The Dogbots.
And then next, 343.
In motion.
And to finish us out on the blue side, we have 9477.
From all the way in Georgia, it's Lambda.
All right, drive team, get behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off qualification match number 41. Now, I know it's real early in the morning, and some of you might just be coming here for the first time. So just a quick reminder, these first 20 seconds are autonomous. These robots are running off of their own code with no current input from the drivers. And the human players also have the opportunity to score in the hub, as you're seeing now. And now we enter into our teleop mode. Our drivers are going to step forward across that line and take control of their robots. We have just a couple short seconds while both of our hubs are active. And now only the red hub is active as we enter our first shift of 25 seconds. The red alliance will have the sole opportunity to score, while the blue alliance is going to have to prepare for shift number 2, where they'll have their own 25 seconds to score. All right, we're seeing a lot of robots here in this neutral zone fighting for control of that fuel. In just a couple seconds here, the Red Alliance is not going to be able to score anymore, so they're going to try and get just a couple more pieces of fuel in before that hub is deactivated. Now it's going to be our Blue Alliance's turn to score. Looks like 343 Metal in Motion is already scoring up in that hub, shooting from way over in that little corner over there. Got to find just the right angle. And in it goes. The Blue Alliance is soaring into a lead with 35 points and counting. Once again, like I mentioned yesterday, if you're confused as to who can score right now, just check for that little yellow box, because now it's over on the Red Alliance's side of the field. Blue robots are racing to fight for fuel in that neutral zone, trying to prevent the red robots from obtaining it and getting the chance to score. Looks like we're seeing a bit of a pile-up here with 4083 and 10388. Those are both our Wolverine teams. Perhaps the Angels are trying to help out their friends over here who are stuck in this fuel sea. 9315 as well. The code and comments are also here to try and get their buddies unstuck. But while they're fighting for that, the Blue Alliance is scoring over here on their Alliance zone. 343 back in that corner. Meanwhile, 9477 Lambda is going to continue pushing some fuel to their human players in this outpost. With about 40 seconds left in the match, Blues continuing with their lead, about 74 points now, and it's just going to keep getting bigger and bigger. And as we enter our endgame period, of course, both of our hubs are going to be lit up and active. Now everyone's going to have the chance to score. The Red Alliance may be able to catch up to the Blue Alliance in these last couple seconds of the match, but they're really going to have to fight for it. 10388, the Iron Wolverine Angels heading back to their Alliance zone. Now, we haven't seen many climbs yet, but the robots also have the opportunity to climb those little towers on each side of the Alliance zone. Looks like we're not seeing a whole lot of that, but the potential is there. We've seen it a couple times, and that could score you just enough points to make the match. But that's a wrap for this one. No climbs. All right, we got the scores coming to you right now. And the winner is the Blue Alliance with a cool 94 points. Not quite reaching that threshold for the energized ranking point, but that's okay, because all of our blue robots are going to bump up here in the rankings. Looks like 343 is up to 8th place in the ranks. Let's see if they can maintain that place, because remember, guys, a little bit later today, our top 8 robots in the rankings are going to be picking their alliances for our playoffs. So keep a close eye on those rankings. At the very least, the top 8 are going to have the chance to become alliance captains later today.
All right, we're heading into match 42. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, we have 1051.
The Technical Terminators.
Then next on the Red Alliance team, we have 5484.
Wolfpack.
And then to finish us off on the red side, we have 10599.
Currently ranked 7th, the Robo Blazers.
All right, heading over to our blue team. First is going to be 1293.
They're the Pandamaniacs.
All right, then our green mustache is over here, 281.
The Green Villains.
And last on the Blue Alliance, 4451.
Our third seed, Robots Garage.
That's what we should do for this event next year.
All right, drive teams behind the line. We're going in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off qualification match 42. Looks like 4451 has chosen to breach the neutral zone for this autonomous period. 281 not far behind them. Looked like Robots Garage was about to get stuck there, but they're in the clear here and they're ready to score up in that hub over on the Blue Alliance's side. Now our alliances are neck and neck, but the blue is shooting ahead for this autonomous period. And that, of course, is going to mean that since they have the advantage, the Red Alliance will have that first active shift and the chance to score. Right now, our red robots are racing here to the neutral zone, 5484, as well as 10599, gobbling up fuel in their intakes. 5484 Wolfpack also pushing some fuel as well into their alliance zone. They're going to want to hoard it to prevent the Blue Alliance from having even the chance to score. 1051, the Technical Terminators, fighting there in the neutral zone while their alliance mates start shooting up in that hub. The Red Alliance is now taking a short lead, but in a couple seconds, the Blue Alliance is going to have the chance to fight back. 281 is also corralling that fuel. You can see they're pushing it underneath that trench. The trench is going to be that little limbo stick-looking thing these robots are dancing underneath. Now, the trench may not seem that short, but trust me, it is a bit of a challenge to get underneath, especially if you're one of these tall robots here. 10599, the Robo Blazers has no problem getting to that blue trench. Potentially coming over here to shut down 281 scoring, as well as 4451 also scoring here over near the outpost. And they're going to push some fuel for their human players as well. But with just 2 seconds left, the Blue Alliance is making their final attempts at scoring. Now we go back over to the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance is going to have a lot to try and catch up with. The Blue Alliance in the lead with 81 points now. You can see these blue robots here in the neutral zone trying to steal all of that fuel. Meanwhile, 5484 and 1051 are continuing to score in their hub. Looks like the Technical Terminators might be pushing some fuel towards their human players as well. Now, I have seen human players make the difference, so don't count them out just yet. Some of these human players have some crazy aim. You got to keep your eye on them. But over here on the Blue Alliance, we're seeing Robots Garage and the Green Villains alongside each other, continuing to score. Well, meanwhile, 1293 is trying to take care of the Robo Blazers, who looks like they're sitting right there underneath that trench, trying to block that method of getting out of the Blues Alliance zone, perhaps potentially trying to prevent them from gathering fuel in the neutral zone. But as we enter our endgame period, the Blue Alliance is soaring ahead with 158 points. Just 20-odd seconds left in the match. The Red Alliance is really doing their best to keep up here. The Robo Blazers are continuing to sit there in that blue trench. Meanwhile, it looks like we have perhaps attempting to climb, perhaps attempting to shoot here on the Red Alliance. There's just a couple seconds left, so every last second will count, trying to get these points up. And the Blue Alliance is now shooting over 170 points. Ooh. We're getting closer and closer to 200. Now, our Qual's high score is 197. I don't know if we're going to quite beat that, but we're inching closer and closer every match, guys. The winner of that match is going to be our Blue Alliance. The total endpoints of 185, not quite breaking our record, but they have achieved that threshold for their 4th ranking point. That's going to be the energized ranking point. You can see down here, 4451 continues to hold their 3rd rank. Meanwhile, 281 and 1293 are both going to rise up in those ranks as well. I did mention this earlier, yesterday, I believe, but these ranking points are going to matter more and more as we inch closer towards alliance selection. Even if you win and get the 3 ranking points, if you don't have 4, it can lower your average. So all these robots are really going to have to fight to get that 4th or potentially even 5th ranking point later down the line if we see that. These robots are really going to have to do their best to maintain the highest possible ranking point average, because it doesn't matter if you win. What matters are those ranking points.
All right, friends, we are starting match 43. First on the Red Alliance side, we have 10, 6, 19.
Rana's Rivets driving Bizaza.
And then next on the Red Alliance, we have 69, 61.
Cybots driving Vesper.
Ooh, and one of our local favorites here, we have 28, 15.
Blue Devil Mechanics driving Ursa Major.
All right, then heading over to our Blue Alliance side. First off, we have 85, 75. Oh,
driving Little Richard, the 2 Westerners.
All right, next to the Westerners, we have 9005.
Driving Diglett, it's Avian Robotics.
And then finishing off on the Blue Alliance, 1758.
Driving Chuck Brozowski, the Technomancers.
All right, drive teams behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And so we begin our autonomous period. 10-6-19, ooh, soaring through that neutral zone. Looks like they might have collided here with 85-75 sitting here on the center line. That's going to be a dangerous game they're playing, guys. You got to be careful with your autonomous interaction because, like I mentioned before, these robots are not being controlled quite yet. But of course, now our drivers are stepping forward. It looks like the Blue Alliance was in the lead by just a couple points, so the Red Alliance is going to have their first chance to score. Our Red robots are zooming here into the neutral zone. 10-6-19 continuing to soar over that fuel, but the Cybots are here to help them out. Ooh, looks like they're bouncing up and down on that. This fuel is really tough to traverse. You're going to have a friend come help you out. Looks like the Blue robots are surrounding poor Rana's rivets. But over here in the Red Alliance, we're seeing our human players continuing to score. You can always rely on your human players to score in that hub. But as we move over to the Blue Alliance, it's now their turn. 1758's Technomancers going toe-to-toe with the Blue Devils here in the neutral zone, while their teammates over on the Blue Alliance are going to continue to score. 85-75, the Due Westerners just piling that fuel up into that hub. Now the Blue Alliance is encroaching on 40 points. They continue to maintain that lead. 90-05 Avian Robotics pushing some fuel to their human players, of course. And just a couple more pieces of fuel in that hub right before it's deactivated. Now we're back over to the Red Alliance. Human players are poised and ready to strike. We're seeing 69-61, the Cybots, sitting right here up against the hub to shoot up inside. You might see some robots sitting right next to that hub, or you might see some sitting far, far away. These robots have such unique mechanics, different types of shooters. They have to shoot from many different angles. And now this, of course, can be taken advantage of by the other robots for defensive purposes. So you're going to really have to learn your opponents and how they function, where they shoot from. Of course, we can always trust on these human players to shoot from way here over in the corner by the outpost. Remember, guys, not only can these human players shoot themselves in the hub, but they can also load some pieces into their robots. Haven't seen quite a lot of loading, but the robots themselves are, in fact, delivering these pieces of fuel to their human players. And now as we approach on our end game, and you can tell by that little foghorn, last 30 seconds of the match, the Red Alliance is scrambling to keep up with the Blue Alliance's lead, currently at 89 points. Like the Red robots are fighting. 10-6-19 here in the center zone with 1758. Meanwhile, the Due Westerners are going to keep scoring over there in the corner on the Blue Alliance. Sliding over here, the Technomancers pushing some more fuel to their human players as the Blue Alliance soars over 100 points with just a couple seconds left in the match. And that's going to be a wrap. Quick little reminder while our lovely referees are deliberating. If you guys are on the drive team or otherwise walking around the field, please be careful while walking over these tarps. They are a bit wrinkly and you may trip, so just be mindful while you're walking around. You don't want to trip on any robots or anything, but these tarps, they'll get you. So just be careful while you're walking around field side and just be mindful of that. All right, and speaking of the scores, they're ready for you now. The Blue Alliance takes the win for this match. With 130 points, they, of course, have earned that 4th energized ranking point. Looks like 1758 is going to maintain their number 1 seed, as well as 8575 continuing to stay in the 4th rank. And their teammate, Avian Robotics, is going to zoom up a couple ranks as well.
All right, it's coming down to the wire for these teams. You only get about 9 or 10 more matches. And I'd like to introduce 4864.
That's Innovation Station from Fountain Inn High School.
Unroll this big black flag here for 6004.
F of X Robotics from the North Carolina Robotics Initiative.
Oh, I got 3 flags over here today, and I recognize this one. It's 3976.
Electric Hornets.
Go get 'em.
Right here at Lower Richland High School.
The big, bright, yellow lightning team of 1319.
Flash, representing Jailman High School, Green Charter, and Malden High School.
The robot back here on the Blue Alliance, we got 11368.
Zeta Bots, they are from the Sumter Career and Technology Center.
And not on the field, still in contention, is 10388.
The Iron Wolverine Angels from Woodland High School.
Playing with the human player today. Okay, let's hear it for Iron Wolverines that arrived just in time to go on the field. Lots of gracious professionalism in the pits this weekend. Teams helping each other out. The rookie team assembled their robot with the help of many teams yesterday.
Feel free to join in on the silent Macarena that has begun. It's not copyright violation if I sing it with other words and it's not recorded. It's not copyright violation if I sing it. Hey, Mandarina.
Nice job, Mindy. All that theater training paid off. It's the Richland County District musical play by Mindy Penn.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
You are so cool.
They're checking to see how much coffee I drank. A lot of sugar.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin qualification match 44-52 here at Richland, and we have fuel a-flying here in autonomous at 6004 has already made a mess of center field. That is actually what you're supposed to do, right? So we have human players firing away at those hubs. They can score points just like our robots. Now our drivers take control, and FSC Robotics is screaming across the field. They've got this like scoop and push method. Look at that. Right under the trench. Scoop and push over the bump. Look at them go. This is excellent strategy for the Red Alliance. Very helpful when it comes time to score. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we got two of our rookie teams, Zeta Bots and the Iron Wolverine Angels. They're driving Patricia and Zeus. And Flash is also Zeus. We've got Zeus Deuce over on the Blue Alliance side. Red Alliance takes control of those active hubs. Red Alliance human players looking to score from the sides. 6004 FFX feeding 4864 Innovation Station fuel so that they can fire from that back corner. Yes, well done. Here we go. We are at Red Alliance 32, Blue Alliance 20 as we transition over to the Blue Alliance hub. 10388, working that tank drive. The tank drives are much more successful at getting off the top of the fuel when they're stuck. So let's see, we got 1319. See there? There's that swerve drive, having a little trouble getting traction. They're going to wiggle and jiggle. They're going to shake and dance. They're going to do the Macarena and maybe get off there. There we go. Well done, Team Flash. Back to the Red Alliance scoring side. We have 50 seconds left in this match. The Red Alliance up with a score of 41. Innovation Station lining up once again to fire, and 3976 Electric Hornets, our home school team here. We're going to give those human players a chance to score. 10388 here at center field. Patricia. Oh, Patricia is going toe-to-toe with Pac-Man. I think that's actually from the game. All right, we got 18 seconds left here in game with Red Alliance up 53 to Blue Alliance's 30. In endgame, robots can choose to climb the towers on the ends of the field, but most of our teams have decided just to continue to score fuel. We have 4 seconds left in this match. 3, 2, 1. Here comes the score. Red Alliance will take this one with a score of 55 to Blue's 32. If you are just joining us today, I'll give you a little bit of information about the scoring screen you see there. Obviously, Red Alliance with the win. And if you look down at the bottom, you'll see 3 little loving cups. Those indicate the win. Those will be 3 ranking points that each of those teams will take into their score. Of course, the fuel scored. You also see how many fuel scored in auto in the autonomous period and how many fuel are scored in the teleop period. And there's a QR code on the screen. If you like data and numbers, you can score that and see all the data for yourself. We will bring you qualifying match 45 of 52 up next.
Okay, I'm going jungle today with 9477.
Lambda representing Lambert High School.
And some Patriots here. It's 11308.
DMTC Patriots from Daniel Morgan Technology Center.
And top of the day to 281.
The Green Villains. They represent J. L. Mann Academy, Greenville Tech Charter, and Southside High School, St. Joseph's Catholic School, Blue Ridge High School, and homeschool and community students. Thank goodness you were the last one. You're still walking, Barry.
Stretch
You're
it
fine.
out. I'm not there yet. Okay, another green team. For Aiken, it's 1102.
Making Magic representing Aiken County Public Schools.
The rookie dog box on the field finally. It's 11475.
Dogbots from Northeastern Tech.
Oh, and these people know how to put it on the tower. It's 1051.
Technical Terminators representing Academy for Careers in Technology in Marion County Schools.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off in autonomous, where our robots are running on pre-coded programming. You will notice that no one is even touching a controller for this first 20 seconds. And yet, Red Alliance is going to put up 14 points, 15 points. To Blue Alliance's 6 here in the autonomous period. Now the action begins. Drivers in control. 9477's Lambda takes a leap right over the bump to center field, along with 11475 Dogbots. They're got their Alliance base 1051 right in behind. Oh, flying over that bump. Way to get brave driving that, Dogbots. Looks like we got 1051 is beached over there. Technical Terminators might need a little bit of an assist. There you go. Alliance base are going to help them out. 1102 is making magic. Scooping up some fuel and doing a little hip check to try to get their teammates on the ground. Red Alliance is scoring now. We've got those Red Alliance human players along with the Green Villains, 281. They're putting up a lot of points this time. We got, there's 11305 driving Archie. Archie's going to post up right underneath the hub and toss a couple more before we go to the Blue Alliance side of the field. We got 2 robots stuck in the trench over there on the Blue Alliance side. That is not going to stop our Alliance mates, 1051, Technical Terminators. Oh, Making Magic. Sorry about that. Making Magic is still in motion over there. And they're gonna chuck a few more perhaps. Oh, they're gonna load up and wait till next time. They've got to fuel those. Looks like they're bringing everything to the human players, so the human players can assist. Smart move on strategy. We have 44 seconds left in this match. And Red Alliance is at their last scoring period right now. We're at Red Alliance 19 to, Red Alliance 57 to Blue Alliance's 19. We're moving here into end game. Blue Alliance's 1102 is making magic. They are holding it down by themselves over there, even with defensive maneuvers by Lambda. Red Alliance just got to hang in there, and then we'll take the win if they are able to do that. They've got the Patriots. Yep, Patriots are going to lob a few more up in that score. We got 5 seconds left in this match. 3, 2, 1. And that will conclude qualifying match 45. Here comes your Red Alliance for the win with 65 points, and Blue Alliance is 41. That will mean that 11308 will hold on to the number 5 slot, and the Green Villains 281 will step into the top 10 at number 9. They'll get those 3 ranking points, and we will be up next with match 46. In match 46 on the Red Alliance, we will see our number 6 ranked team, the Wolf Pack. And on the opposing Blue Alliance, let's see, we've got our number 1 and number 7 team. That will be the Technomancers and Metal in Motion, representing for the Blue Alliance. Up next in match 46.
All right, y'all, we're starting our next match. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have 5484.
Wolfpack.
Then next, we have 9315.
The Coding Comets.
Finishing us off on red is 9005.
Avian Robotics.
Watch out.
All right. Then heading over to our Blue Alliance side. Thank you. We have 4083.
The legendary Iron Wolverine.
Ow. All right, then next we have 343.
Metal in Motion.
And to finish us off on blue, we have 1758.
Technomancers.
Whoops. All right. All right, drive teams, get behind the line. We're going in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous begins. Blue Alliance. 343's Metal in Motion. Heads to center. Red Alliance choosing to stay in their alliance zone. And both teams making use of human players to maximize those scores here in the autonomous period, which ends in 1 second. And now we begin teleop. Drivers engage. Technomancers and 343's Metal in Motion, both high-scoring robots. Technomancer's current EPA earned points average is 44.78 points per game, with Metal in Motion right behind at 42.94. They're increasing those averages right now as we speak. Right now, the Red Alliance will be working to get as many fuel on board and to their side of the field so they can score in the next period. Legendary Iron Wolverines also contributing to their team by moving fuel to their Alliance area. On the Red Alliance side of the field, there we go. That's a nice, easy volley by the Wolfpack. Coding Comets with an assist as well. Avian, it looks like Avian might not be in motion at the moment. They seem to have lost communication with their robot. I don't see their orange light. Back to the Blue Alliance side of the field. A little toss by Metal in Motion. Metal in Motion's War Rig has that low profile, low arch on the trajectory of the fuel. Back to the Red Alliance side. Coding Comets. Again, with that tank drive. The tank drive robots are having no problem getting across the bump, it seems. A lot of traction. They're able to move it. There we go. Another nice bombardment by 5484. These last few seconds here, both of our teams can score in endgame. Both teams will do everything they can to get fuel into those hubs. We have 10 seconds left in this part of the match. We are going to see 10 seconds are going to make all the difference because we were neck and neck. We got 2-1 match. It could be a tie. Hold your horses. We don't know yet. The refs have not spoken. I know. Now the refs have spoken. Drum roll, please. Whoa! Red Alliance 81, Blue Alliance 80. That's tough. That's a heartbeat away. All right. Phenomenal work by both alliances. Wolfpack hanging on to number 6. And Technomancers still got a death grip on that number 1 spot. Moving right along to qualifying match 47. In 47, on the Red Alliance side of the field, we're going to see our number 4 ranked team, 8575, do Westerners. And on the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have 2 top 10 robots. That's going to be Robots Garage and Cybots. Robots Garage sitting at number 3, and Cybots is in that top 10 at number 10, but right behind them on their heels, Innovation Station at number 12. Come right back here in just a couple minutes.
All right, we're going to start match 47. First on our red side, we have 1293.
Pandemaniacs.
Then next on our red team, we have 8575.
The Due Westerners.
And then finishing us out on the red team, we have 10619.
Rana's Rivets.
All right, heading over to our Blue Alliance teams. We're going to start us off with 4864.
Innovation Station.
Then next we have 6961.
Cybots.
Cybots. All right, finishing us up on the blue team, we have 4451.
Robots Garage.
Hey, what happened to my chair? Good chair? That's my question. Where's my chair? You walk away with me.
He's pimped out in the
What? No. Where's my chair? That's my question.
All right, drive teams behind the line. In 2, 1, go!
Autonomous begins for qualifying match 47 here at First South Carolina Richland District event, which, by the way, is presented to you by Aflac and Richland County School District 1. That's Robots Garage with a consistently firing robot. Their robot's name is Cobra. That's a 30-point autonomous right there for the Blue Alliance. And the match is fully underway. Now they're going to use, Robots Garage is going to use that firing mechanism to harvest as much fuel from center field as possible, while the Due Westerners are going to take all this fuel that's on this side, brought over there by the Pandemaniacs, and they're going to score, take this opportunity to score. Pandemaniacs is really putting up a lot of fuel here. If they're in the right spot, then they're pretty consistently scoring. Due Westerners scoring again. Look at that beautiful arc from our Robots Garage, Cybots, right in there behind. They're gonna be bringing fuel in for their alliance mates, Innovation Station and Robots Garage to score. We are at a minute and a half left in this match, and Blue Alliance is at 63 to Red Alliance's 43. Pandemaniacs with another successful firing. Due Westerners again consistent. 10, 6, 19, getting those fuel to their human players who are also consistently racking up the points. The Red Alliance is coming back. We're Red Alliance 70, Blue Alliance 70 here with a minute left in this match. Y'all, this is going to be a close one. Pay attention. All right, Due Westerners, they're posted back up in that back corner. Here we go. Robots Garage. Here comes another bombardment from this Robots Garage team. We are about to break 100 on Blue Alliance side, but Red Alliance is going to get another shot. There we go. Broken that 100 on the Blue Alliance side. That's going to be an additional ranking point. Red Alliance is getting their turn now. Pay attention to that Red Alliance score, because Due Westerners firing now. And Pandemaniacs right behind. They're practically firing fuel into their alliance mates robot. And we are at 100 for the Red Alliance as well. We got 10 seconds left in this match, and we are going. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that'll be the match. Well played for both sides. Exciting and consistent play from these robots. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, Robots Garage is coming into this match ranked number 3 with an EPA of 70 25 points per match. That's Blue Alliance will take this one by a hair's breadth. This was 136 to 120. Red Alliance will get that ranking point for energized fuel, and Blue Alliance will take 4 for the win and energized. Up next, qualifying match 48.
All right, y'all, we're getting there. We are starting qualifying match 48. To start us off on the Red Alliance, we have 1319.
From Malden, South Carolina, Flash.
Then next on Red Alliance, we have 10599.
From Columbia, Robo Blazers.
And then last on the Red Alliance, we have 11475.
And from Hartsville, it's the Dogbots.
And then heading over here to our blue side, first on the Blue Alliance, we have 1287.
Number 2 seed from Myrtle Beach, Aluminum Assault.
And then next on our Blue Alliance, we have 2815.
From right here in Columbia, the Blue Devil Mechanics.
Finishing us off on the Blue Alliance team, we have 6004.
FX Robotics from all the way in Selma, North Carolina.
It's quiet. Y'all are ready.
Y'all are frightening me. This is the quietest y'all have been all event. What happened?
They're very excited. They're nervous.
Oh, they're afraid to do the Red Alliance, Blue Alliance thing, right?
All right, drive teams behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
And so we begin qualification match number 48. Now, guys, we have our current number 2 seed, 1287 Aluminum Assault on blue. Over on red, we also have the Robo Blazers, 10599. Currently our 7th seed. Now, this match is really going to matter as we creep closer and closer towards our alliance selection in just a few short matches. This match could really make the difference for some of these teams we're seeing on the field. As we enter our teleop period, it looks like the Blue Alliance is ahead just by 1 point, which means the Red Alliance is going to get the score first. All our blue robots are here in the neutral zone, gobbling up that fuel, and now it's the Red Alliance's turn to score. Looks like 1319 Flash pushing some fuel to their human players. Meanwhile, their alliance mates are sitting here in the neutral zone, gathering that fuel. 2815 as well as 1287 trying to steal it from them, gobbling up that fuel here. All these blue robots are already ready for their next shift that they'll have in just a few short seconds here. Even FFX Robotics over here on the Red Alliance's side directly stealing their fuel, and back over on the Blue Alliance's side where they're headed, 1287 shooting into the hub, as well as their human players making some crazy shots as per usual, pushing a little more fuel to them. The Blue Alliance has already got a lot of fuel, not only lined up on their alliance zone, but spilling out of their hub. Remember, guys, every piece of fuel that goes in that hub will get spit back out here into the neutral zone. That's why control of this neutral zone is going to be so crucial for these robots, because that's where all the fuel is going. Now we're seeing all our blue robots in that neutral zone once again tussling with 1319. Who is no doubt trying to control that fuel for their Red Alliance mates. Looks like 10599, the Robo Blazers, might be stuck up on that bump. But their alliance mates there to help them out, and now they're free, ready to spring back into action. But unfortunately, now it's the Blue Alliance's turn to score. Human players already poised, as well as 1287 back there, shooting back into that hub, while their alliance mates having a little bit of trouble out here on the neutral zone. It is the wild, wild west here in the middle of this field. But the Blue Alliance is maintaining their lead with 68 points. Remember, guys, we got our number 2 seed there. Can they overtake the Technomancers? We'll just have to wait and see while our Red Alliance fights to catch up with the Blue Alliance. All our red bots swarming here. Now both hubs are active and lit up bright. The Red Alliance also has the chance to score 32 to Blue's 89, but they're scrambling to try and catch up. Looks like Aluminum Assault's going to continue to score over here on the Blue Alliance, creeping closer to 100 points. Can they make that 4th ranking point with just a couple seconds left in the match? Just 3 more pieces of fuel is all they need to get that energized ranking point. We're just going to have to wait and see if they made it. And we got the results now for you guys. And the winner is going to be the Blue Alliance. 98 points. Did not quite make that energized ranking point. So it looks like 1287 Aluminum Assault is going to stay in that number 2 seed. They have not quite overtaken, I believe, the Technomancers in the number 1 spot. But we do have a couple of matches left, so there's plenty of time But remember, like I said before, these ranking points are what's really going to get you. However, it looks like FFX Robotics 6004 has bumped up in the rankings. Make sure you guys are keeping your eye on that for Alliance selection soon. Yay!
All right, folks, we are at qualification match 49. Just a few more left. It's getting exciting. So, to start us off on the Red Alliance, we have 1758.
Our number 1 seed, the Technomancers.
Then next on the Red Alliance, we have 3976.
The home team, Electric Hornets.
To finish us off on the Red Alliance, we have 1102.
They're making magic.
Woo! All right, heading up to our blue side, we have a rookie to start us off, 11308.
Our 5th seed, DMTC Patriots.
All right, in the middle here on blue, we have 1051.
The Technical Terminators driving T squared.
And then last on our blue alliance, we have 10388, our
The
Angels.
Iron Wolverine Angels driving Patricia.
That was a good eye. She found a wasp.
I mean, it seems appropriate that we are in the home of the Electric Hornets and we find a hornet on the fuel. Seems appropriate. They came to cheer for their team.
I
They came to
agree.
cheer for y'all.
You did
We
it.
escorted them out. You know, nothing personal.
All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, on, go!
Starting off qualification match number 49. After this one, we only have 3 more, I believe, until Alliance selection. We're creeping closer and closer. Have a couple of our top 8s in these matches on both sides of the field. Once again, these robots are going to be viciously but graciously competing with each other for those top 8 ranks. And as we enter our tele-op period, the Red Alliance is ahead by just 1 point, so the Blue Alliance is going to have that first shift. As per usual, 11308 reaching that Fuel C, that's the DMTC Patriots, one of our lovely rookie teams. Looks like 1758, our number 1 seed currently, is stuck here in the Fuel C while the Blue Alliance has the chance to score. 1102 came to try and save them, but they also got stuck up on some fuel here by the bump. Looks like it's going to be up to the Electric Hornets to come save their team members. They can just traverse that bump across that fuel. Looks like they're having a little bit of trouble here, and as we enter the next shift, it's the Red Alliance's turn to score. It's going to be up to the Electric Hornets to free their teammates to try and clutch up this match. We're going to have to root for them, just like their little friend earlier, and see if they can do it. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance's robots are going to keep preparing for their next shift. Let's see if they can do it. See if they can free their friend. Oh, yeah, and the Technomancers are free. Looks like 1102 and 3976 are working on getting free from that Fuel C, but now it's the Blue Alliance's turn to score. We can see over here, looks like 10388, the Iron Wolverine Angels, as well as the 11308 pushing some fuel to their human players. But the Angels is having some trouble with that tower. The tower is kind of just sitting there in the way. It's almost like a robot should come climb it. I don't know. 1051 as well. Getting ready to score in a couple seconds now. It's going to be the Red Alliance's turn. 1102 gracefully lifting off that bump and ready to score up in their hub. Now the Blue Alliance was ahead by just a couple points, but the Red Alliance is creeping up on them. 3976 working on pushing some fuel as well back over that bump toward their teammates. You can see the Technomancers over there pushing fuel to their human players to score as well. And as we encroach on this endgame period, the Blue Alliance is going to have the chance to catch up, but the Red is ahead by just a couple points. Now, if the Blue Alliance can catch up, this is going to make some groundbreaking changes for some of these robots in this match right here, folks. Our blue robots are fighting to catch up, not only the robots, but also the human players. I see you guys. 11308, the DMTC Patriots. Their robot Archie is scoring right there from up next to the hub. With just 10 seconds left in the match, the Red Alliance is still in the lead, but just by a couple points. Blue is fighting, and 1051 is in the air here on the tower. Looks like a climb. And the match ends with the Red Alliance ahead by just a couple points. But I'll have you guys remember that a level 1 climb on the tower is going to be worth 10 points. So if this robot is determined to be successfully climbing, that could make the difference for this match. We're just going to have to wait and see what our referees think about that, however. Oh, I got the thumbs up from Tina. Let's see it. Send it. And the winner is the Blue Alliance. Ooh. Yeah, and as you can see here on this scoreboard, you see that number 10 on that tower points. We had a successful climb from 1051. That's going to be the Technical Terminators with their robot T squared. That successful climb has earned a victory for the Blue Alliance. And it looks like 1758, the Technomancers, who were once in rank number 1, have dropped to number 3. Oof. That was a close one. That was a good match.
They told me I have to wear the funny hats to introduce these teams. So here we go. 54-84.
Currently ranked 6th, it's Wolfpack. 6th.
1293.
The Pandamaniacs.
48-64.
Our 10th seed, Innovation Station.
These go to the human players. Okie doke. No funny hats down here? Just have to settle for funny hair, I guess. It's Team 281.
The Green Villains ranked 9th.
11-3-68.
It's the Zeta Bots.
Smile, you're having fun. Are you having fun? Come on. You got teeth? You can smile. Okay. And Team 9005.
Avian Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off qualification match number 50. Once again, we have a lot of our top 10 ranked robots in this match. Green Villains ranked 9th on blue. Innovation Station ranked 10th on red. Now, whichever alliance wins is definitely going to change. Maybe not definitely, but it's probably going to change these ranking points. Either of these teams could overtake each other. It's all going to depend on who wins this match. Looks like alliances are not quite neck and neck. The red alliance overtakes by just 1 point, meaning the blue alliance is going to have that first shift. As always, I love repeating myself. 54-84, breaching this fuel C. No doubt trying to disperse them so the blue alliance can't quite grab them, because now it's blue alliance's turn to score. Looks like 281 might be over there looking ready to score in that hub, and up it goes. So instead he wins the race. Woo! The Wolfpack over's not slow, and they are really tussling with these blue robots. They're not going to let them get away with it easily. However, in just a couple seconds, it's now going to be the Red Alliance's turn to score. 1293 looks like they're looking for some fun to have. Back over on the Red Alliance's zone. Wolfpack is working on scoring up in that hub. You can see their mechanism is working right here. They've got all their fuel loaded up and they're ready to go. Meanwhile, 48-64. Looks like they might have working on grab some fuel from over in that human load station, the outpost. And as we go back over to the Blue Alliance, the Red Alliance has the lead, but just by a couple points. Blue is looking to overtake them. We can see our human players putting in the work as they've been delivered their fuel by 9005. It's going to be Avian Robotics. Remember, guys, not only do the robots depend on their human players for some extra points, but these human players depend on the robots to deliver that fuel to them. It's a mutual relationship. And back over to the Red Alliance, all three red robots are already poised to strike here by the hub. All three of them in position. Now 1293 escaping their alliance zone, ready to go toe-to-toe with those blue robots, preventing them from grabbing the extra fuel as it stores at the hub. Ooh, looks like they're having a strong disagreement with 11368. That's going to be Zeta Bots. And as we creep up on the end game, the Red Alliance is in the lead just by a couple points, and now it's the Blue Alliance's turn to score once again. These alliances are really going toe-to-toe with each other. Once again, the outcome of this match is going to affect the lives of these robots. We're seeing robots fighting here on the center line. Red Alliance scoring, continuing with their lead of 70 points. The Blue Alliance is not far behind. Can they make it in the last 10 seconds of this match? Looks like 281 might be trying. Their human players as well. Scoring just a couple more pieces of fuel before the match is over. 3, 2, and 1. Ooh. Just gonna have to wait and see. wins. With 70 points to Blue Alliance's 62. Looks like the Wolfpack is going to stay in their number 6th rank. However, 48-64 is going to overtake the Green Villains up to the 8th rank. A child pointed at me. I got scared. Anyways, Innovation Station is going to go up to the 8th rank, and that's going to secure them a spot as an Alliance captain for our Alliance selection coming up here in a couple short matches. But we're just going to have to wait and see if they get overtaken again. You never know. We got a couple more matches left. It's really going to come down to these last 2 qualification matches.
All right, folks, there's 2 more matches to go. Around 11:20, we need one representative, one student representative, at least one student representative from each team to start accumulating up behind the scoreboard here, so you'll be available for Alliance selection. Okay, so at least one student representative from each team. You can have your coach with you too, or whatever we got room for. But underneath the scoreboard, start gathering there about 11:20 for alliance selection, which is probably going to occur about 11:30. You guys look serious on purpose. I got one smile. Team 343.
Medal in Motion, our number 9 seed.
See some big smiles here from 9315.
The Coding Comets, driving Perseus.
Love your flag. And here's the shiny team, 1287.
Our number 1 seed, Aluminum Assault.
I love them. It's 2815.
Blue Devil Mechanics, driving Ursa Major.
And 105.99.
Our number 10 seed, Robo Blazers.
And the smiley team of 6961.
Our number 7 seed, Cybots.
Drivers behind. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1. Go. Sorry.
Our second to last qualification match of the day, folks. Another match with a lot of our top 10 ranked robots. Depending on who wins this match, this is really getting down to the wire here, folks. Getting really, really close to a line selection. Whew. And as we enter our autonomous period, the Red Alliance has 48 points. A very strong lead they have set, but the Blue Alliance is going to have that first opportunity to score with our next shift. Looks like our Red Alliance robots are scrambling to steal that fuel. 2815 even going over towards the Red Alliance's zone to steal fuel right back from them. Meanwhile, 6961 Cybots is lining up right there against that fuel hub, getting ready to score. And up they go. A couple pieces of fuel up in there. The Blue Alliance is really going to have to put in the work to catch up to the early lead the Red Alliance has set. And now we go back to the Red Alliance. It's their turn to score once more. Surely they're going to continue to expand that lead. 1287 as well as 343, both shooting from opposite corners. But 2815 is not going to let them have it. Ooh, they're tussling with Aluminum Assault. They are not going to let them get away with it easy. 343, Metal in Motion, scoring over in the corner. You can see as they shoot, they gobble up more fuel, not only from their depot, but from accumulated in the corner. 2015, the Blue Devils back for more, tussling with Aluminum Assault. Meanwhile, the Cybots continue to score in the Blue Alliance's hub. 2015 is not letting them get off, not letting them get away, chasing them here in this neutral zone. Ooh, really tussling with them as Aluminum Assault enters the Blue Alliance's zone, stealing their fuel right from under their nose. We've got a minute left in the match, and the Red Alliance has already hit 100 points of fuel, already earning them that 4th energized ranking point. For the second to last time, ranking points matter, and back over the Red Alliance, they're continuing to score. Looks like 2015 might be thinking about coming back in, maybe stealing some fuel as it comes out of that hub. But the Red Alliance robots are scoring 93-15 as well. The Coding Comets right here in the middle center stage. And as we enter the end game in just a few seconds here, the Blue Alliance is going to have another chance to try and catch up with the Red Alliance as they soar past 150 points. Less than 30 seconds left in the match. 343 continues to score over on the Blue Alliance. Looks like we're having a bit of a robot pile-up, but the human players are going to continue to score in that hub. Don't you worry. Ooh, our Blue Robots are really doing their best to catch up to the Red Alliance as they just continue to score, piling on piling on more fuel. And I just want to remind you guys, our qualification high score is 197. Can they quite break that this match with just a couple seconds left? Ooh, we're just going to have to wait and see. Can we hit 200 points? I've been waiting for it. I know you can do it. And now we have our results. The winner is the Red Alliance with a clean 191 points. Not quite breaking our qualification high score of 197, but that's all right. 1287 Aluminum Assault is going to remain our number 1 seed. Meanwhile, their alliance mates are going to bump up a little bit. 343 going up to 7th, 9315 going up to 14th. Ooh. All right, now as we creep closer and closer to alliance selection, of course, Barry reminded you guys that you will have to have at least one student representative over here underneath the scoreboard. That'll be on the Red Alliance's queuing side. You guys are free to start sending them in already. Go ahead and get prepared. But we also want to remind you guys that you will have to get your robot re-inspected before it is eligible to play in the playoffs. So make sure you guys do that as well. We also want to go ahead and let you guys know that we are planning to break for lunch at noon or as soon as alliance selection is over. We will come back from lunch at 1 o'clock, which is 1 hour earlier than what was posted. Everything following on the schedule, the public schedule for the event, is going to be 1 hour before the time that is posted. So please make sure you're paying attention to that timing. We are going to be coming back from lunch 1 hour earlier than intended.
Okay, we need student and at least one student from each team to start accumulating under the scoreboard for alliance selection, which will begin in about 5 minutes. Oh, excuse me. Okay, come to the door by the sound system here. Everybody accumulate in the lobby. One human student from every team. Okay, it's a sad time, but it's a happy time. It's sad because it's the last qualification match, but it's a happy time because Alliance selection is just around the corner. So, thank you for the hat. 85-75.
The Dew Westerners are number 4 seed.
Let's see. Thank you for the cape. Flash, 13-19.
It's Flash.
And thank you for the hat. 44-51.
Robots Garage are number 2 seed.
Thank you. Now down to the blue side of the field. Looking serious but happy. It's 10-6-19.
Rana's Rivets.
Thank you for the hat. 94-97.
Lambda.
And 40-83.
The legendary Iron Wolverines.
Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go.
We begin our final qualification match of the day, folks. This is the last match where ranking points are going to matter, but matter they will. We're seeing 85-75, the Dew Westerners breaching this neutral zone here. Looks like they might be getting stuck up on that bump a little bit. It's going to be especially tricky here in the autonomous period, where the drivers are not controlling their robots. But nonetheless, the Red Alliance has zoomed into the lead. Looks like they have 29 points. So the Blue Alliance is going to get that first shift. But the Red Alliance is already working on gobbling up all that fuel, 85-75, as well as 44-51, gobbling as much fuel as they can possibly hold. And that is a lot with those big containers on their robots. Now it's going to be the Blue Alliance's turn to score. We're seeing some blue robots getting bullied here just a little bit in the neutral zone. Meanwhile, 40-83, the Iron Wolverines are going to keep scoring diligently in that hub. A lot of robots fighting here in this neutral zone, fighting for control of that fuel. It's already begun to spread into the Alliance zones. The Blue Alliance is working on catching up on the Red Alliance, but they already have the lead, and 44-51 already shooting their fuel into their hub. And maybe a little prematurely, but they're just confident enough that they got the timing right. Plenty of fuel here, not only from their depot, but also accumulated near in their Alliance zone, and they are just chucking that fuel into that hub. Already approaching on 100 points for the Red Alliance. 13-19 Flash right up against the hub, shooting in it as well. And back over on the Blue Alliance, looks like 10-6-19. Rana's Rivets stuck here in the neutral zone, but 94-77 and 40-83 working on scoring. A little bit of violence here towards the scoring table, but that's all right. Got a minute left in the match. These robots are fighting to catch up to the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, the Red robots are stealing all their fuel. 44-51, and Rana's Rivets having a bit of a disagreement there. Gotta be careful with those pins. It's a 3-second count. And back on the Red Alliance, it's their turn to score again. All three red robots in position to score. 85-75 here in the corner, scooping them up and chucking them out up into that hub. There are some blue robots still here in this neutral zone, perhaps trying to grab that fuel as it pours out of the hub back into the neutral zone. But as we approach on 30 seconds, our endgame period, the Blue Alliance is going to have a chance to catch up to the red, who has now soared over 170 points. Once again, our high score is 197. Can we hit it in the last 25 seconds of this match? It's going to be up to 44-51, 13-19, and 85-75. All three scoring into their hub. Ooh, the robots are carrying their team to victory. As we approach on 10 seconds of the match, the Blue Alliance is not backing down. They're going to keep scoring, and we reach over 200 points, shattering our qualification high score, with just a couple seconds left in the match. How much further can they go? All of our robots are fighting. Woo! I can already tell we've set a new high score, but exactly how much? We're going to have to wait just a couple more moments for that. And the couple moments are up. We have it now. The Red Alliance secures the win with 223 points, setting our new event high score at 223. Now it looks like 4451 is going to stay in that number 2 spot, as well as 8575 not far behind them in 4th, but their teammate Flash 1319 is going to bump up to rank number 15. Now we have finished our qualification matches, and we will be taking an 8-minute break until... I'm going to let Teresa say it. She'll tell you. She knows what to say.
Well, y'all, we had a great competition so far with plenty of exciting qualifications. Let's hear it for all the teams competing. Woo! Yes. Soon, we're going to move on to the playoffs, where 8 alliances of 3 teams each will compete against other in double elimination format to become the champion here at First South Carolina Richland District event. Woo! All right. Presented by Aflac and Richland 1. But before we begin with the playoffs, we will create the 8 alliances during the alliance selection presented by Walt Disney Imagineering. Stay tuned. We'll rest for about a few minutes here.
All right, we'll begin alliance selection in about 2 minutes. Oh my, we had a great day of competition so far, but it ain't over yet. If you think you saw a good robotic play this morning, it goes up by an order of magnitude in the afternoon. For visitors here, what's going to happen is we're going to pick the top 8 teams get to pick their 2 favorite teams that they play the rest of the day with. For people who've never seen this before, the action is fast. We'll play a double elimination tournament. And then by the end of the day, around, if we're lucky, 4:30 or so, we will have a new champion for the Richland District 2026. We want to thank our sponsors for the Alliance selection. It is Disney Imagineering sponsors the Alliance selection, and CAT sponsors the playoffs. So we're waiting for the armbands for the Alliance captain. And we saw the video already. So you can see on the screen that it goes, the losers of the upper bracket move to the lower bracket. They get a second chance to stay alive. So this is Alliance Selection presented by Walt Disney Imagineering. Before we begin, a few reminders for all the alliances. Pay close attention to the timers that are displayed on the playing field because we don't go from match to match. Sometimes there's a break in between and we may be doing awards. The Alliance captain is the only person that can speak to me. And they must approach me here in the center of the field to announce their pick before the timer reaches 0. Okay, we have timed alliance selection, and I think it's 45 seconds during the first round. You have 45 seconds to tell me who you want. You'll speak into my microphone. The team will come through this gate over here, and they can accept or decline to join your alliance. When your alliance is ready, the captain must tell me who to announce the pick, and any team that declines an invitation, this is important, especially for the rookie teams. If you're picked to join an alliance and you decide you don't want to join that alliance, you can't be picked again by any team. So, I think we haven't posted it yet. I would like to meet our #1 ranked team with a record of 11 wins and 1 loss. It's team 1287.
Team 1287, Aluminum Assault, is from the Academy for the Arts, Science, and Technology in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. They are our top-seeded alliance, and they are ineligible to be selected by another alliance.
Alliance 1, you're now on the clock. You have 45 seconds. Approach me when you have made your decision.
Only the captain.
Yeah, only the captain. Who do you want to join you?
Aluminum Salt, Team 1287, would like to put aluminum in motion and invite Team 343, Metal in Motion, to join our alliance.
Team 343, Metal in Motion, is from Walhalla, Seneca, West Oak High School, Daniel High School, Oconee Christian Academy, T. Hanna High School, and home schools in Seneca, South Carolina.
Would you like to join this alliance or form your own alliance?
Team 343 graciously accepts.
So I think we figured out how this works. All right, alliance number 2, captain, with 9 wins.
We don't normally have fanfare for the Team of 2 alliance, but
That sounds good enough for me. All right, maybe I said something they had to censor. I don't know. Okay, our alliance number 2 tentative captain has 9 wins and 3 losses. And they played 12 matches with an average ranking score of 3. It's 44-51.
Team 4451, Robots Garage, is from Lawrence, District 55, and Fountain Inn High School in Lawrence, South Carolina.
All right, you are on the clock. You have 45 seconds to announce who your first pick is.
By studying the ways of the yo-yo, Team 4451 would like to select Team 8575.
Team 8575, the Due Westerners, is from Due West Robotics in Due West, South Carolina.
This is my favorite part of all of this. Which side do you want to speak to?
We'll speak this side.
Okay,
Team 8575 graciously accepts.
congratulations. Okay, now we're getting down to alliance number 3. With 10 wins, 2 losses, 2.83 ranking score, 1758.
Team 1758, Technomancers, is from Florence 1 School District and in Florence, South Carolina.
You are now on the clock. You have 45 seconds to approach me with your team selection. What? You ready? Oh.
On behalf of Florence One Schools and all of our sponsors, Team 1758, the Technomancers, would like to invite Team 5484, the Wolf Pack.
Team 5484 Wolfpack is from Career Academy, South Bend, in South Bend, Indiana.
Somehow I know what you're going to say, but
On behalf of Team 5484 and our incredible sponsors, we would love to be a pack.
let's play to this side of the audience too. Congratulations. You're not an alliance captain. All right. So are we up to number 4 now? Who should be? Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get the team number, and I think it's with 9 wins and 3 losses. Is it 11308? Okay, 11308. Lions captain number 4.
Team 11308, DMTC Patriots, is from Daniel Morgan Technology Center in Spartanburg, South Carolina.
Put on the armband. Okay, we're going to give, okay. You get 45 seconds. I'm going to stand in the center of the field, and when you think you know who you want, come tell me. Go tell it on the mountain. Who do you want?
On behalf of the Downey Morgan Patriots team, we want to ask that 281 would have an alliance with us.
Team 281 has been invited to Alliance 4.
Team 281, the Green Villains, is from J.L. Mann Academy, Greenville Tech Charter, and Southside High School, St. Joseph's Catholic School, Blue Ridge High School, and homeschool and community schools in Greenville, South Carolina.
Kind sir with the great hat, what is your answer?
Team 281 graciously accepts.
Okay. Go stand in the front corner with your Alliance captain. Got to get the map right here. All right, so Alliance 5, you will stand here. And it appears that Alliance 5 team captain is, thank you, that's what I had, but I need to make sure. With 7 wins, 5 losses, and an average ranking point of 1.92, it's 48-64.
Team 4864, Innovation Station, is from Fountain Inn High, Lawrence High, and those are in Fountain Inn, South Carolina.
Okay, put your armband on and we'll start you on the clock right now. I have to stand in the center of the field to make it official. Come on. Nice loud voice. Outdoor voice. Who's your pick?
4864 would like to invite 1102.
It's 1102.
Team 1102, Making Magic, is from Aiken County Public Schools in Aiken, South Carolina.
Yikes. Can I have that ugly sweater? It's a lucky sweater, right? What's your answer?
Team 1102 would like to graciously accept and innovate some magic.
Okay. Go join your partners. Okay, so it's time for Alliance 6. This gets so confusing because the top teams keep getting picked. Alliance 6 is going to be led by a team with 7 wins, 5 losses, an average ranking point of 1.83. And it's with all the upside down numbers. It's 69-61.
Team 6961, Cybots, is from Chesney High School in Chesney, South Carolina.
Just follow the guy in the red jacket. Crazy hair. Okay. Stand right here. Put your armband on, and then I'll put you on the clock. Can you put the armband on? Okay. You have 45 seconds to approach me and tell me who you would like to pick as your first alliance partner. Say we would like to invite.
We would like to invite 1319.
1319, Flash.
Team 1319, Flash, is from J.L. Mann High School, Green Charter, and Malden High School in Malden, South Carolina.
You've done this before. Would you like to accept?
On behalf of 1319, we'd like to accept.
Okay, join your team partners. Yeah.
Mindy wanted to.
I just figured it out. Thank you. Right. You need right in here. Okay. So now we have Alliance Captain. Oh, it's no surprise when I announce it. Why is everybody so excited? Alliance Captain number 7 with 1.75 ranking score and 6 wins and 6 losses. And it's the great team of 1051.
Team 1051 Technical Terminators is from Academy for Careers in Technology, Marion County Schools, and that is in Mullins, South Carolina.
Okay, I've heard you screaming in the stands. I know you can do this. Put your armband on. Is this really as nerve-wracking as it looks to y'all? You're now on the clock.
Team 1051 would like to invite Team 1293.
1293 Pandamaniacs is from Irmo, Chapin, Dutch Fork, and Spring Hills High School in Columbia, South Carolina.
Talk to me, son.
We are so back.
So you accept? Okay, great. Have to use the official words. Okay. So stand with your new teammates, alliance partners. Wait, is this right? What team are you with?
599 grabs. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, okay. Hey, Bilford. Okay, so our final alliance captain is going to be Team 10599.
Team 10599 Robo Blazers is from Ridgeview High in Columbia, South Carolina.
You guys done this before? Okay, got to put the armband on. It's got all the supercharge in it. Really? All right, you have 45 seconds to approach me at center field and tell me who you want to pick. All right, tell it to the world.
On behalf of RoboBlazers 10599, we would like to choose 9477.
Team 9477 Lambda is from Lambert High School in Sewanee, Georgia.
I can only guess, but you have to make it official.
Team 9477 would love to ride this wave with you.
Awesome. Go join your teammates in the corner. Okie doke. That's the end of first round selection. Before we begin round 2, the alliances have a big 2 minutes to confer. So let's start the 2-minute timer, and we'll go in reverse order, starting with Alliance 8 to pick their second choice. Okay, that was the shortest 2 minutes in history. We're about to see the strategies of these alliances play out as they partner with the teams whose robots complement their own strategies to create the strongest possible alliance. Alliance 8 will compete in, each of the 8 alliances will compete in the double elimination final playoffs, leading to the best of 2 out of 3 finals match later this afternoon. During the second round of selections, all teams have a 90-second pick clock to make their pick. So Alliance 8, you're now on the clock. You have 30 seconds. It's 90 seconds? It says 90 right in the script. Thank you. Ten seconds, guys. Oh, all right. We'll call that approaching me. Who would you pick?
We choose 6004.
Louder, please.
6004.
6004. 6004? Yeah.
Team 6004, FFX Robotics, is from North Carolina Robotics Initiative in Selma, North Carolina.
Would you like to accept?
Team 6004 FFX from Selma, North Carolina graciously accepts.
All right, that completes our Alliance 8. Congratulations. All right, Alliance 7, you're on the clock. You ready? Maybe a lot of practice at this now. You can really do it. Come on.
Our alliance would like to choose 3976.
3976.
Team 3976 Electric Hornets is from Lower Richland High School in Hopkins, South Carolina.
So?
We do accept.
All right. Join Alliance 7, please. Stand over there. I don't see 90 minutes on the clock, 90 seconds on the clock. All right. You're now on the clock. You have 90 seconds to walk 15 feet and tell me who you want. And ponder who you want. All right, Cybots, captains, you're new at this, but you can do it. Who do you want as your second alliance partner?
2815 Blue Devil Mechanics.
Okay, 2815.
Team 2815 Blue Devil Mechanics is from Dreer High School and Richland County homeschool students in Columbia, South Carolina.
And what say ye, kind sir?
Team 2815, the Blue Devil Mechanics, graciously accepts.
All right. So that fulfills alliance number 5. No, 6. Yeah, 6. All right. Alliance 5, you're on the clock. Can we start the clock? There we go. Right, nice and loud. Loud and proud.
Alliance 5 would like to pick 9315.
Team 9315, Coding Comments, is a family and community sponsored school team in Blythewood, South Carolina.
Say it with a smile.
Team 9315, the Coding Comments, we're ready to blast off.
Congratulations to Alliance 5. Okay, Alliance 4 over there in the corner. You're on the clock. What say ye, number 4?
Alliance 4 would like to pick 10619.
Team 10619, Rana's Rivets, is from Darlington Institute of Technology, Lamar, Darlington, and Hartsville High Schools in Darlington, South Carolina.
Ribbit, ribbit.
What say ye?
On behalf of 10619 and DCIT, we graciously accept.
All right. Join your partners over there. Alliance 3, you are on the clock. You ready?
On behalf of Florence School District 1 and all of our sponsors, Team 758, the Technomancers, and Team 5484, the Wolfpack, would like to invite Team 9005.
Team 9005, Avian Robotics, is from East Mecklenburg Senior High School in Charlotte, North Carolina.
Team 9005, Avian Robotics, would love to fly with you.
Wonderful. All right, it's coming down to the wire. Alliance 2, you are on the clock. All right, you ready?
Yep. The yo-yo has spoken. Team 4451, 8575 would like to select Team 10388.
Team 10388, the Iron Wolverine Angels, is from Woodland High in Dorchester, South Carolina.
So the Walk of Pride for 10388, what do you say?
I'm going to say that the Angels will love to fly with you guys, and we accept.
All right, here's where unusual things happen. The last pick, Alliance 1, you are on the clock. It's getting crowded up here. Got room for one more team? Do you have room for one more team? Who would you like?
Alliance 1 would like to invite 11368.
Team 11368, Zeta Bots, is from Sumter Career and Technology Center in Sumter, South Carolina.
All right, long drive from Sumter. Was it worthwhile? Would you like to accept?
Absolutely. I accept.
Go join your team. Now the alliances have been set up. There's still a chance the next 8 highest ranking teams, in this case the last 2 ranked highest teams, could be called to select. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has one opportunity to substitute a robot from the backup pool. So the last 2 teams, the remaining teams, will be the backup pool. Well, alliances do not get to select which backup comes into their alliance, either due to malfunction or need to change. They will come in by ranking order, starting with the highest ranked remaining team. We need the student representatives from the backup teams to confirm that they are able to participate in the playoffs, and that their robot is functional. So get with the lead queuer, our young lady with a hard hat on, and indicate whether or not you are willing to be a backup team. So by now it's time. Okay, we found out who alliance number 1 is, so it's well done. Exciting tournament. We have a round of applause for all the teams that are here in the Richland District event. Everybody pick an alliance you want to cheer for. We need the alliance captains to stay here on the field and meet with the head referee to review the playoff rules. They are slightly different. It is now allowed to swap out the alliance captain if needed. So the 2 backup teams, please confirm your willingness to compete in the playoffs to the lead queuer in the team rep area. We're going to let the alliances strategize while we go eat, and we'll be starting back at 2 o'clock. So we'll see you here, and don't forget to bring your gracious professionalism. Thank you for everybody. One more. 1 o'clock. Oh, we're going to start early. Great. All right, so 1 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 1 o'clock.
Teams will need to begin queuing at 12:45 for our 1 o'clock start. Queuing 1:45 for our 12:45 for our 1 o'clock start.
Alliance captains, come to center field, please. Talk to Tina. Alliance captains here, please. Alliance captain, have a seat.
I didn't have lunch. Oh, you didn't have.
Match 1 will queue at 12:45. All the robots in match 1 queue at 12:45. I'm told we're starting at 1 o'clock.
Let me talk to them first.
We're going to make a slight adjustment so that our teams have time to eat. Our start time will be 1:15, queuing at 1, so that you have the full hour. Please spread the word. Queuing at 1 for a 1:15 start.
It's test. Test. I don't. don't know. I wouldn't. I'm scared to mess with stuff. It's more like a computer than a. Testing, testing.
Okay. Hi.
Hello.
Roll it. They're probably not on over there.
I'm about to get loud.
Hello.
They don't know, Jerry, because I got a backup plan.
Hello. Hello. Can you hear me now? All right. How's everybody doing out there? Come on now. We're about to start the elimination rounds. How you doing out there?
We're doing great.
All right, my name is Mike, and I am the load out and load in guy. Today we're talking about load out. When your team is all done, whether you've been eliminated or you're walking out of here with a great big blue banner and some cool looking medals, you're eventually going to evacuate the pit area with your stuff and head outside. You're going to go out the same way you came in, out the main corridor, out under the covered walkway. However, we are going to load out on the opposite side of the trailer, the big semi-trailer, except for 343. You're going to be on the same side. Everybody else will be the opposite side of the trailer that you came in on. I'll be out there. I'll have coned off areas, yellow hat, orange hat, yellow shirt, pink megaphone. Follow my directions, and we'll do it safely. There must be an adult member with the team when they load into that trailer or box truck, whatever it is. If I only have students, you will wait until a mentor shows up. That's for safety purposes, and that's what we're going to do. All right, any questions? All right, so are you ready to have some fun? Hold on a minute. I said, are you ready to have some fun? All right. I'm turning this back over to the next guy.
Yes, but also there she is. Yes, you do. There we go. Do you like this one or do you like this one? To introduce, I like the
All right, y'all. We're back after lunch. Hope everyone's nice, full tummies. We're going to start the exciting bracket. But before we begin the tournament, here's a short animation to review rebuilt gameplay and scoring for those joining us for playoffs. All right, everybody. Welcome to the playoffs and double elimination bracket tournament. All right, yeah, that's exciting. So we're going to break it down for a little bit for you, explain it if this is your first time here. In double elimination format, once an alliance loses 2 matches, they are eliminated. 2 losses, and it's time to cheer on the others. There are 2 brackets, an upper bracket and a lower bracket. All alliances start in round 1 in the upper bracket. The bracket until we have one remaining winner. The winners of the upper and lower bracket, each other in a traditional best 2 out of 3 final rounds to determine the winner of the tournament. So the winner of the upper bracket, the winner of the lower bracket, they will play each other for the best. To ensure teams get the time they need to keep their robot match ready, after rounds 3, 4, and 5, we'll take a break showing some videos, presentations, and even presenting some awards. It's going to be exciting, so get ready to cheer on competitors. We ready? All right, Barry, take it away. Round 1.
All right, it's time for our first playoff match. We're in the upper bracket for round 1. It's Alliance 8 against Alliance 1. Which one of you guys is Alliance 1? You guys look scary. You must be Alliance 1. All right, so the winner of this match stays in the upper bracket, and the loser goes to the lower bracket where we'll play another match and stay in the tournament. So it says display scoring computer.
It's all right.
All right, somebody take this, please. Grab. All right, so here we are. Playoff time. Double elimination. Don't worry if you don't get the highest score in the first match, you get a second chance to stay alive. And showing us how it's done today, the first team is 343.
Metal in Motion, driving War Rig.
And their stoic teammates are 11368.
Zeta Bots, driving Zeus.
These aluminium, it's 1287.
Aluminum Assault, driving Nightfall.
Don't be nervous. You're supposed to be having fun. You're not nervous at all? All right, ready to go. It's 105.99.
Robo Blazers, driving Pebble.
The Alliance supporting each other. It's 94.77.
Lambda, driving Helios.
Showing solidarity as they spread across the Alliance team. It is 60.04.
F of X Robotics, driving Pac-Man.
Drivers behind the line. 1, 2, 3, go.
And we begin round one, match one of our playoffs here at Richland, and all of these robots are in motion and autonomous. Scores are climbing already. Here in our autonomous period, we have 9 seconds left. Red Alliance is raining down fuel on that hub. Blue Alliance, as human players are still scoring. We now move into teleop. Here in teleop, our drivers take control, and we have multiple robots here at center field. Everyone can harvest fuel at this point at 10 seconds. We are not hearing our sounds over here, but I'm sure they're going to catch up with us. We're going to need those so they know what's going on. Here in center field, we've got 6004. That's the FFX Robotics. They are working to do a little defensive maneuvering here while 343's Metal in Motion is shuttling fuel back to the other side of the field, so that when it is their turn to score, they are ready to fire. 11, 368, and 343 are both heading into their own alliance zone. They can score. We're on the Red Alliance side of the field. We've got Red Alliance active. We got Red Alliance active right now. They can score. 343's got Metal in Motion, has ball in the air. 1287's Aluminum Assault. They are beached. 1287's Aluminum Assault is beached on top of the fuel. Will they get some assist from their alliance mates? Looks like here comes Metal in Motion. They're going to give them a little hip check. Yep, give them a little hip check to try to get them off the bump. We got 9477. They're working on inside their alliance zone. 343, a successful assist. Way to go, Cooperation. Yes, ma'am. 343 again, shuttling fuel to the other side of the field. 10-599. This is one of our rookie bots. They are in their own alliance zone. They are working to get fuel to their human players. Human players can score one at a time. We are 48 seconds left in this match. Alliance 1, 77. Alliance 8, 20. With 43 seconds left in this match. It looks like 11, 368 is not communicating with their drivers at the moment. It means they cannot drive their robot. We'll see if they'll get it back. 343, Metal in Motion also at a stop here at center field. We now have 2 active hubs. Both alliances scoring. Looks like we might have Aluminum Assault maybe able to get us up over 100 for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance also still scoring. We have 15 seconds left in this match. We've got 2 Red Alliance. It is Aluminum Assault 1287 lone carrying the first alliance right now. We've got the Blue Alliance still scoring over the top for 100 in this first match. They're up to 118, and that'll be the match. Alliance 1. Sit tight for your official score, folks. It only gets more and more exciting from here. Here comes your final score for upper bracket round 1, match 1. Red Alliance for the win. Red Alliance will take this 122-38. The Blue Alliance, which is Alliance 8, will move to the lower bracket. We'll be right back as quickly as possible for match 2. No, you're good. Coming up in match 2, we will see teams 1102 Making Magic, 4864 Innovation Station, and 9315 Coding Comets playing for the Blue Alliance. And on the Red Alliance, we will see 10619 Rana's Rivets, 11308 DMTC Patriots, and 281 the Green Villains playing for the Red Alliance.
All right. We'll see the former Blue Alliance in match 5 after a while, but right now it's time for match 2. It's time for match 2, the upper bracket of round 1. We got the number 4 Alliance in the red and the number 5 Alliance in blue. Winner of this match stays in the upper bracket when playing round 2, match 7. The losing Alliance drops down to the lower bracket and will need a win to stay ahead. So, match 2, here we go. It's team 11308.
DMTC Patriots driving Archie.
The team that never gets tired is 281.
The Green Villains driving Deadeye.
And a wonderful second-year team, it's 10619.
Rana's Rivets driving Bizaza.
Oh, look at all these low numbers over here. These mature teams are showing us how it's done here in Columbia today, and it's 4864.
Innovation Station driving Scorpion.
And 1102.
Making Magic driving Dune.
Welcome to the big time. It's 9315.
Coding Comets driving Perseus.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin match 2 of our playoffs. Lots of action right here in this first 30 seconds. 281, the Green Villains got a really nice autonomous out to center. Fuel on board. Does not look like they're going to take the shot, but their human players certainly are. Blue Alliance will finish this autonomous with 22 points in the autonomous period. Now 281 is going to take those shots. Green Villains back to center. Their alliance mates 10-6-19 and 11-3-0-8. Both here at center, both beached, both atop fuel. They're afloat and cannot go. So that will leave the Green Villains to score. On the Blue Alliance side, we've got Innovation Station. Innovation Station is in motion. 1102 is making magic. They are at a standstill. 9315 still going though. Their alliance made to center field, gathering more fuel. It's time for Blue Alliance to score. And there goes Coding Comets back around. Innovation Station scoring quickly. They'll have a few more seconds to get a couple more in there. It's just about time for Red Alliance again. Nice shots by Coding Comets. They are steady Eddie. Back to the Red Alliance side of the field. Green Villains once again scoring. Both of their alliance mates, Rana's Rivets and the Patriots, are in motion as well. And there's human players. 10-6-19, Rana's Rivets, excellent at feeding those to the human players. Well, we got a little robot song going now. 93-15. Got a little gear slippage going, but looks like they're still moving, and they're still gonna try to score. We are at Blue Alliance 43, Red Alliance 29, with 47 seconds left in the match. 11-3-0-8. Ferrying fuel. Looks like they're going to, they're going to snow plow it all back to the Red Alliance side, so they've got plenty for firing when it is their turn to score again. Blue Alliance is doing a great job of feeding those fuel to their human players. Back to the Red Alliance side. Torrential rain of fuel on this end of the field. We've got 10-6-19. Excellent work. Pushing all of that fuel into the depot as 11-3-08 is bringing it over the bump. We have 7 seconds left in this match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match. And a very close one. We'll wait for an official score. Our unofficial is what you see on the screen. During the last couple of seconds of a match, there can be scoring that does not register all the way to the screen. So hold tight for a final score. That'll be a Blue Alliance win. Alliance 5 will get 60 with a score of 65, and Alliance 4 with a score of 54. So Alliance 5 will remain in the upper bracket, and Alliance 4 will move to the lower bracket. We'll be right back with match 3.
All right, y'all. We are halfway through. We are on to match number 3. The number 2 alliance is in red. The number 7 alliance is in blue. The winner of this match stays in the bracket, and the losing bracket drops, or the losing alliance drops to the lower one. Let's go ahead and meet our teams on the red alliance. Starting us off, we have 85-75.
The Due Westerners from Due West.
And then up next, we have 10-3-88.
The Iron Wolverine Angels from Dorchester.
All right, and to finish this red alliance off, we have 44-51.
Our alliance captain, Robots Garage from Lawrence.
All right, let's see who's on this blue alliance team. To start us off here in the first spot, we have 10-51.
Our alliance captain on blue, the Technical Terminators from Mullins.
And then in the middle on the blue alliance team, we have 12-93.
The Pandamaniacs from Columbia.
And to finish us off on the blue alliance, we have 39-76.
Our home team, the Electric Hornets from right here in Hopkins.
You gotta All right, drive teams behind the line. We're going in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we begin match number 3 of our playoff brackets. 85-75 over here on the Red Alliance, reaching that neutral zone. Ooh, and we're seeing fuel just flying from 44-51 over on the Red Alliance. Looks like Due West is a little stuck on that bump. But the Blue Alliance is going to continue to score. It looks like they're in the lead here for this autonomous period. And as we move into tele-op, our robots are all in motion. The Red Alliance has the advantage, so the Blue Alliance is going to have that first shift. Looks like we're seeing 12-93 and 10-51 entering the neutral zone to collect. 12-93 all the way over here to the Red Alliance zone. They are all ready to play defense against those red robots who are actually now here in the neutral zone, trying to obtain control of that fuel. Ooh, looks like 45-51 is shuttling their fuel into the Red Alliance, where 12-93 is waiting to catch it. Ooh, what a play. But in just a few seconds here, it's going to be the Red Alliance's turn to score. So if 12-93 wants to maintain the defense, they're really going to have to get in 44-51's way. Ooh, looks like they're having a bit of a tussle here with the Robots Garage. Right in the middle of their garage. Ooh. Ooh, looks like the Red Alliance is attempting to score, but 12-93, the Pandamaniacs are not going to let them get away with it, getting in the way of both 44-51 and 85-75 shots. Looks like some of pieces of fuel are making it in, but some are not. So Pandamaniacs is really hamming up this defense. And as we go over to the Blue Alliance, it's now their turn to score. We're seeing the Electric Hornets pushing some fuel over to their teammates on the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, 10-51 having a little bit of trouble with that bump, but that's all right. They have plenty of fuel over here on the Blue Alliance's side to score with. Now, the Red Alliance is still in the lead, but the Blue Alliance is slowly but surely catching up to them. The Pandamaniacs is continuing their death grip defense over here on this Red Alliance, but now the Red Hub is active, and the Pandamaniacs want to keep the Blue Alliance right behind the Red. They're going to have to really do their best here. Ooh, looks like they might be missing a piece of bumper, so the Red Alliance is going to continue to score here in the Red Alliance zone. 10-3-88 over here in the neutral zone, collecting some fuel for them. And 40-51 is now going to continue to score in that hub, reaching over 140 points for the Red Alliance. But now the Blue Alliance's hub is active once again for our endgame period. They're going to continue to score, fighting for this win, while the Red Alliance is continuing to maintain a very strong lead here. 1293 might not be in the business of defense anymore, but they're still in the way, and the Red Alliance still has an obstacle standing in front of them. You can see our red robots scrambling to score just a couple pieces before the match is over. And that's going to be a wrap. We saw you, Panamaniacs. You lived and died for the cause. The winner of that match is going to be our Red Alliance. 181 points. All right, now Alliance number 2 on red is going to advance to the next upper bracket match. It's going to be match number 8, looks like. Over the blue Alliance number 7 on blue is going to go down to that lower bracket. We're going to see them again in match number 6. So stay tuned.
All right, y'all. We are in our last match of round number 1. Yes, we have Alliance 3 for red, Alliance 6 for blue. Remember, you're not out if you lose. You just move to the lower bracket. The winner will stay in that top bracket. But let's go ahead and announce our players. So, our first team on the Red Alliance is 1758.
Technomancers. They are driving Chuck Throzowski.
And next we have 5484.
Wolfpack driving Takawa.
All right, our last one on red is 9005.
Avian Robotics driving Diglett.
All right, heading over onto the Blue Alliance team. We have a Columbia team to start us off. 2815.
Blue Devil Mechanics driving Ursa Major.
And our Yellow Lightning over here, we have 1319.
Flash driving their bot Zeus.
And to finish us off over here, we have 6961.
Cybots driving Vesper.
All right, drive teams. Time to get behind the line. We are going in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots in motion for autonomous. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance all have 3 robots and human players unloading into the hub during this autonomous period. These robots and teams are neck and neck. All robots over 20 points in this autonomous. Red has got a chance of breaking 30 points. They did indeed break 30 points in autonomous. We now go to Teleop. 1758 here at center field. Technomancers. They've been rising through the ranks quickly this weekend. They are locked and loaded, as it says right on the front of their robot. 6961 Cybots. They also have a full hopper of fuel headed under the trench and around to their human players to make sure that they are fully fueled for shooting into the hub. On the Red Alliance end of the field, we have fuel being hoarded up down there so that they are ready to score. We are currently moving to the Red Alliance hub. Here comes 9005. 9005 is our Avian Robotics robot. They got halfway up that bump and they're not moving. They're going to need some help. 1758, they've got that like lift that helps index those fuel elements into the shooter. Look at that. Nice high arc there. Up and over. And then right behind their alliance mates, they're going to hold on to that fuel because they can't score if their hub is not active. Cybots and Flash are in motion. 1319. Nice little lobs up there. Little layup shots. Those count too. Red Alliance at 79. Blue Alliance at 40 here with 1 minute left in this match. Here comes Technomancers back into there. They're getting into position with a full hopper. And now they will head in 1, 2. Oh, 2 bounce outs. 3, 4, 5. Yes, indeed. It looks like 9005 is still out of action, but their alliance mates, Technomancers and Wolfpack. Wolfpack, here comes Wolfpack with an assist. They're going to Put some in the air. Here they come. They're going to back it up. Back it up. They're boxed out. There they go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Those are all just slightly overpowered. That's a shame. Those were beautiful. On the Blue Alliance side, here comes Cybots. Cybots is keeping those human players fueled. Yes, indeed. On the Blue Alliance side, we've got a Blue Alliance robot, Red Alliance robot. We've got a disabled Blue Alliance robot. But they've quickly moved them out of the way. Technomancers handled it in 3, 2, 1. Match. Lots of power on the field. These robots are 115 pounds without the bumpers. So that is a lot of metal headed at you. We're going to give you your scores now for this upper bracket. Round 1, match 4. Red Alliance, which is Alliance 3, 109 to Alliance 6's 74. Alliance 6 will move into the lower bracket, and Alliance 3 advances.
Okay, this is round 2. These are the teams that are down 1. The lower bracket having lost in the upper bracket. So we're going to see a matchup between Alliance number 8 in red and Alliance number 4 in blue. The winner of this match stays alive, but the other team will be eliminated in a tie for 7th place. So let's do the introductions. You want to wait for thumbs up? It's more fun that way. Just go? All right. You can smile anyway. It's 10-5-99.
The Robo Blazers are Alliance 8 captain.
And still in line for the Red Alliance is 94-77.
Presenting their Gamma Bot, it's Lambda.
I remember this dance they did down on the blue side in the first match. It's 6004.
FX Robotics, we got it right this time.
I see 3 blue robots, and I see 3 excited teams. The first one being 10-619.
Rana's Rivets.
It's the bad guys. It's 281.
The Green Villains.
And finally, a rookie team here in round 2. It's 11308.
Our Alliance 4 captain, the DMTC Patriots.
We're almost there. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to match number 5. We're entering the lower bracket of our bracket playoffs today. Woo! Look at 6004 just spread that C. Unfortunately, 281 didn't get there in time, and doesn't look like they grabbed any fuel from that neutral zone. What an exciting autonomous period. But yes, as we enter our lower bracket, remember, guys, the loser of this match will unfortunately be concluding their play today. However, the winner of this match, this is for all the marbles, man. The winner of this match is going to have another chance to keep fighting through the lower bracket and fight. They made these robots here in this neutral zone. They are getting rough here. Oh my goodness. Very aggressive. Looks like the Red Alliance has the chance to score, but these red robots are fighting for control of this fuel. 9477 even has gone here to the Blue Alliance. Looks like they might be trying to steal fuel from their depot over there, perhaps. Fuel is growing scarce as these robots continue spreading it across the field in their alliance zones, corralling it. 10-6-19 directly fighting 6004 for that fuel. Oh, and we're seeing Lambda over here in the Blue Alliance. Looks like they're already ready to play defense. Maybe popping a wheelie over here, hitting some spins, getting right in the way of that hub, trying to defend against, looks like 281 back there, the Green Villains, lining up a shot here. As well as next to them, 11308, some of our lovely rookie teams. I believe our Alliance captain over here on blue. Inter 6004 as well as FFX Robotics still going toe-to-toe with Rana's Rivets here. They are really chasing each other across this field. But with a minute and change left, Alliance 4 on blue continues to remain in the lead. Now it's the Red Alliance's chance to score. Their human players are putting in the work over here. I see you, human players, trying to get the Red Alliance closer and closer to the Blues, the Blues lead. 10-5-99 as well, helping corral fuel towards the Red Alliance zone where Rana's Rivets and FFX Robotics are still tussling here in the Red Alliance's zone. But as they continue to fight, the Blue Alliance is still scoring their human players as well. Throwing pieces of that hub. The Blue Alliance is maintaining their lead with 58 points and counting. And we're almost up on the end game period. The Red Alliance is going to have one more shot at catching up to the Blue Alliance's lead. Again, this is for all the marbles. This is really what's going to count is this last 30 seconds. Same two robots still tussling over here in the Red Alliance's zone. 10-5-99, 11-308 as well here in this neutral zone, having a bit of a disagreement. The Blue Alliance is maintaining the lead, but there's a little bit of time left, and the Red Alliance is slowly creeping up behind them. Now, do they have enough time left with just FFX Robotics on the Red Alliance's side of the field? Only time will tell with 4, 3, 2, 1 second left. And a couple more pieces of fuel enter the red hub as we conclude the match. Oof. I might be sensing a rivalry between two of these robots that's slowly starting to form. All right, we got the results for you guys right now. And the winner's going to be the Red Alliance with a tie. Oh my gosh. All right. So looks like we had a tie for this match. And as it says right there in the little yellow box, the tiebreaker was major fouls, meaning that Alliance number 8 on red is the winner of this match, and they are going to advance up the lower bracket to match number 10. Now, of course, this means that Alliance 4 has concluded their play for this event. So, while you guys still have some attention, I want everyone to give a big round of applause for Alliance number 4, including 11308, our rookie Alliance captain, 281, and 10619. Everyone give them a big round of applause. We can thank them for their play in this event.
All right. As if we didn't have enough suspense for the day, it ain't over yet. We are now in match 5, I believe. Is this match 6, right? Yeah, match 6. This is the lower bracket round 2. We've got the number 7 Alliance in red and the number 6 Alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays live, but in the lower bracket. But the losing Alliance will have 2 playoff losses and will be eliminated. So let's meet the teams. And you guys have the best ergonomic padded flagpole in the world. It's 1051.
Our Alliance 7 captain, Technical Terminators.
And you guys have the heaviest flagpole in the world. It's 1293.
With the heaviest defense as well, the Panda Maniacs.
You guys have the most high contrast flag in the world. It's 3976.
Our home team, the Electric Hornets.
This is your flag, right? Are these balls still okay? All right. With the blue flag, it's 2815.
The Blue Devil Mechanics.
With the yellow flag for the Blue Alliance, it's 1319.
It's Flash.
And 6961 Cybots.
Our Alliance 6 captain, like the big man said, Cybots.
Red's been winning a lot of them. Is it going to be red or blue this time? Who wants Red Alliance? Who wants Blue Alliance? Let's try red again. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, go!
And so we begin match number 6, 2015, swinging all the way around through the neutral zone. Wow, I've not seen that one yet. Anyways, this is another match where it's for all the marbles. The loser of this match will conclude their play for the day, but the winner will have another shot at victory. And as we approach the end of our autonomous period, the Blue Alliance is in the lead. All right, our robots spring forward into motion. 2815 re-entering that neutral zone. Just splitting that that field full of fuel in half. Ooh, going toe-to-toe with the Electric Hornets, 3976. Looks like Panamaniacs going to be stuck up on that bump, and off they go, cruising through that fuel sea. Electric Hornets has come to help them out, while 1051, the Terminators are going to continue attempting to score. 2015 all the way up in their faces here in the Red Alliance's zone, attempting to block their shot, because in just a couple seconds here, it's going to be the Blue Alliance's turn to score. Ooh, just didn't quite make it, human players. That's okay. On the Blue Alliance, the human players are continuing to score. Looks like Flash 1319 is lining up a shot here right up against that hub. 6961, the Cybots as well. So they're coming over here to the corner to line up a perfect shot up into that hub. The Blue Alliance is going to continue to maintain their lead with 44 points. 2015, the Blue Alliance, but we're still over here in the Red Alliance as we encroach on now the red active hub. It's the Red Alliance's turn to score, and they are not backing down. They're slowly creeping up on the Blue Alliance's lead. You can see their human players putting in the work, as well as 1051 and 1293. 1293 all the way over here near the depot, here in this little corner. Looks like they're lining up a shot, but the Blue Devils are not going to let them get away with it. And as we encroach on just under a minute left in the match, Blue maintains the lead, but Red is creeping up behind them. Cybots coming over here, delivering fuel to their human players, and the human players are putting in so much work for this game this year. Panamaniacs attempting to climb over that bump. Ooh, and there they go, into the Blue Alliance's zone. They're not backing down. Defense is their name and their game here over at Panamaniacs. And as we approach the 30-second mark of our endgame period, both of these alliances are going to be able to score again. The Blue Alliance is maintaining the lead. That's Alliance number 6. But Alliance number 7 on Red still has about 20 seconds left to catch up to them. I'm hearing a lot of cheers from a lot of people, a lot of robots, and still a lot of robots in motion. 1051 above the ground. Looks like they have achieved a level 1 climb over here on the Red Alliance's side. And with just a couple seconds left in the match, can the Red Alliance make the difference? Woo! Oh, man. Now that climb looks pretty beautiful to me, but that's going to be up to our lovely referees. We got a big thumbs up from Tina. Let's see those results. And the winner is the Blue Alliance by a 10-point lead. Alliance number 6 on Blue is going to continue to advance through that lower bracket. Now, unfortunately, Alliance number 7 on Red did not win this match, so they have concluded their play today. So, once again, everybody, I want to give a big round of applause to Alliance number 7. It's going to be 1051, the Technical Terminators, 1293, the Panamaniacs, and 3976, the Electric Hornets. Now, everyone, please give them a big round of applause, especially the Hornets who let us use their school. Here we sit. Big round of applause for them. All right. All right, now real quick, guys, before we advance, I do have a little announcement to make. If you drive a white van with a Georgia plate and you have a green cowboy hat on your dashboard, you are blocking our loadout area. So please move your car because we need to load out safely and your car is in the way. Again, a white van with a Georgia plate and a green cowboy hat on your dashboard. Please move your car if that is yours.
All right, friends, we are still in round 2, but we're heading back to the top bracket. Now, the winner of the top bracket obviously stays in the top bracket, but the loser goes back to the lower bracket, so they are not eliminated. And to start us off with this Red Alliance team, Alliance number 1, we have 343.
Medal in motion.
Number 2 on our number 1 alliance is 11368.
Zeta bots.
To finish us off with the Team Red is 1287.
Aluminum assault.
All right, heading over to the Blue Alliance. They are number 5 alliance. We are starting off with 4864.
Innovation Station.
And in the middle here, we have 1102.
Making magic.
Finishing off Alliance 5 on blue is going to be 9315.
Coding comets.
Okay. Drive teams, get behind the line. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Upper bracket round 2, match 7 begins. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance raining down on both hubs. We have the Red Alliance's 343 Metal in Motion. That one hit the rafters. Has a little power. On the other side, 1287 posted up just outside the trench, while their alliance mates 11368, the Zeta bots, are just popping up layups the whole time. We end that one with 27-19 in autonomous. Now we are in teleop. Both sides can score right now. 1102 is making magic, and 9315. All 3 Blue Alliance mates are here in their alliance zone. There's a nice volley into the hub there, 1102. They're shooting sideways. That's interesting. Their shooter goes across the robot. And here it comes 9315, Coding Comets. They are coming back to center to scoop more and rake more fuel into their side. We are back to the Red Alliance side of the field. This is a barrage. We have so much fuel in the air. We're already at 76-81 points for the Red Alliance. Here at 1:30 seconds left in the match. They will easily be over 100 here shortly. We got 343's Metal in Motion, and we have one of our rookie teams, Zeta bots. They are also working to score during this period. We're back to the Blue Alliance side. That was an enormous flow of fuel into the hub. 1102 once again, consistent shots, a little bit long, but that's they've backed it up. They've adjusted. 343 playing defensively in the alliance zone for the Blue Alliance as they are headed back to their side for scoring once again. Human players. Look at the play from the human players for the Red Alliance. We're at 118-122 with 47 seconds left in this match. Fuel everywhere. Here comes 11368. They are still shoveling fuel over to the Red Alliance side. They got a couple more seconds to score on the Red Alliance side. We get 25 seconds for each turn on this side. 343 empties out that hopper. We get our 30 seconds for end game. 145 to 73 here in the last few seconds of this match. Center field still full of fuel. Aluminum assault, and 343 just pelting that hub. That score is going. Will we get a high score for this one? They got 10 seconds still. Here come human players with some as well. The Blue Alliance is hanging in there with them. 178, 179. There's a lot of fuel in the air with 2-1 left in the match. 192. That's Alliance 1 and Alliance 5 here in round 2, match 4 of the Lower Richland event, presented to you by Aflac and Richland County School District 1. Here we go, friends and neighbors. Let's check out the scores for match 7. Red Alliance with the win. That'll be Red Alliance's 194 to Blue Alliance's 86. That means that Alliance 5 will go into the lower bracket. They will play again round 3, match 9. Red Alliance will continue to advance in the upper bracket. Coming up next, match 8.
All right, y'all. We are in the final match of round 2. Woo! This is match number 8, and we have the number 2 Alliance on red against number 3 Alliance on blue. To start us off on the Red Alliance, we have 85-75.
The Due Westerners.
And in the middle of red, we have 10-3-88.
The Iron Wolverine Angels.
Then to finish us off on red is 44-51.
Robots Garage.
All right, let's see who's on this Blue Alliance team over here. To start us off over here, we have 1758!
Technomancers.
In the middle on blue, we have 5484!
Wolfpack.
All right, then last on our Blue Alliance, we have 9005!
Avian Robotics.
All right, and remember, this is still our top bracket. So even if you lose this, you move to the bottom bracket and you are still in the competition. The winner stays in the top bracket. Drivers, behind the line! In 3, 2, 1, go!
Round 2, match 8 begins. In an interesting move, 4451 Robots Garage has made use of the outpost ability to load directly into their robot during autonomous. So they can load 8 preloaded into that robot and then release the fuel there using that large black lever. 8575 also contributing to that 43 points autonomous for Red Alliance. Now we have moved into Teleop. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have excellent human players. Those human players are being fed more fuel by 9005 Avian Robotics. Look at that Avian Robotics robot flying across the field. They're back to defensive play on the Red Alliance side while West takes a little bit of a leap across the bumper. Robots Garage taking that opportunity to refill. Back and forth. There's 4-4, another volley of 4 or 5. There we go. 9005 still working defensively over here, and we are currently at a minute and a half left in this match. Red Alliance 91, Blue Alliance 68. Midfield Wolfpack here all the way from South Bend, Indiana, working for center field and just lining up for a score. Blue Alliance active now. We are just about to go over that 100 mark on both sides of the field. Things are moving quickly to the Red Alliance side because they're getting ready to switch activation to Red Alliance. There we go. Robots Garage and the Due Westerners take an entire load of fuel and fire. There we are over the top from 100 for both teams. We are very close to being able to get another playoff high score here. 10-3-88, still working here in the center. That's the Iron Wolverine Angels female drive team. We love to see that. Blue Alliance, Red Alliance, both active. You will now see an entire barrage of fuel coming across the field. Up and over the top by Robots Garage and from the Due Westerners. And on the Blue Alliance side, Technomancers and Avian Robotics still pelting away. We've got 6 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, match. Here come scores for this match. Red Alliance, Alliance 2 will take this one at 158. Alliance 3 at 139. Alliance 3 will now advance to the lower bracket, round 3, match 10, and they will play their way through that lower bracket. The winner will advance to the upper brackets, round 4, match 11.
All right, we still are battling the upper bracket teams against each other. This one is match 9, and it's ready to go. We have, for the Red Alliance, we have 4864.
Innovation Station, our Alliance 5 captain.
And thank you to 1102.
They're making magic.
You guys really like your flag way up high? See how high we can go for 9350.
The coding comment.
It's a beautiful thing. The root tootin' shootin'. Team 2815.
The Blue Devil Mechanics.
Here for the big shootout. Joined by 1319.
It's Splash.
And to the Cybots, congratulations for being team captains. 6961.
Like the big man said, our Alliance 6 captain, Cybots.
No. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Diving back into our lower bracket, 2015, all the way around. What a fun auto. I love that. Seeing strong autonomous periods on both sides of the field. Our human players continuing to put in the work. Man, these human players. We should give all of them medals, I think. And with the field of fuel disrupted, we enter our teleop period. Blue Alliance has the advantage, meaning the Red Alliance is going to get that first shift to score. 4864 Innovation Station heading here to this neutral zone, having a little bit of trouble collecting some fuel. But that's all right. Their teammates over here coding comments and making magic, already starting to score in a perfect little arc up into that hub. But 2015 has entered the field over here on the Red Alliance's side. They're here to play some defense. They're not going to let the Red Robots get away with it easy. With a couple seconds left, 11:02 ventures here into this neutral zone to collect some more fuel, or potentially to corral it over to their side of the field, because now it's the Blue Alliance's turn to score. Human players already on the move. Looks like we have 2 blue robots stuck here on this bump, perhaps. Maybe some miscommunication, not quite sure. But the red robots are certainly going to take advantage of this. They're already stealing all that fuel from that neutral zone. Red Alliance is in the lead right now, and in a couple of seconds, they're going to be able to extend that lead when their hub is reactivated. Ooh, perfect timing there, Innovation Station. 2015 leaving the Red Alliance as all the robots are continuing to score here, especially these human players. Shout out the human players. Coding comments, that's 9315. We're going to corral some fuel, as well as 4864 Innovation Station. Meanwhile, in the Blue Alliance, things are looking a little dicey. 2815 looks like they're devising a plan, perhaps to help their friends out, or perhaps to corral some fuel. Either way, they got to shut down the Red Alliance because the red robots are on the move. Looks like we got one stuck on the bump. The other 2 working on corralling that fuel. Innovation Station is here to help out their friends, 11:02, and they're free from the bump. And in just a short 10 seconds here, it's going to be our endgame period. Looks like the Blue Devil Mechanics are working on freeing their friends in the Blue Alliance, because we're down to endgame in just 3 short seconds. The Blue Alliance is going to have one last opportunity to try and make up the difference, because the Red Alliance is scoring again. Human players in 11:02. All 3 red robots, in fact, on the Red Alliance scoring. 9315 just delivered some more fuel to their human players, continuing to extend their lead with only 15 seconds left in the match. The Red Alliance is on fire right now. And the Blue Alliance is scrambling to keep up. 2815 pushing some more pieces of fuel to their human players, shooting in just a couple pieces of fuel before the match is over. Can they make it? Woo! Welcome back to the lower bracket, folks. These robots are fighting like their lives depend on it. And we have the results ready for you now. And the winner is the Red Alliance. With 81 points, Alliance number 5 on red has secured the win. They're going to continue to advance through our lower bracket. We're going to see them again in match number 12. Now, unfortunately for Alliance number 6, this means that they have concluded their play for today. So, as always, I want everyone to give a big round of applause for Alliance number 6. 6961, the Cybots, our Alliance captain. 1319, Flash. And 2815, Blue Devil Mechanics. Everyone give them a big round of applause for their performance today and yesterday. We'll see you guys again soon this season. I'm sure we'll see you again.
All right. We have 6 teams here trying to climb up out of the lower bracket to stay alive. We have in the match 10, we have the number 8 Alliance in red and the number 3 Alliance in blue. So that's quite a discrepancy. If you take anything, you guys like all together? Yeah, you're all going to stand here for the whole match. Let's see. Let's see that happen. It's line 11, Team 1758.
Our Alliance 3 captains, Technomancers.
Right, now they slide over. I love this. It's 5484.
Wolfpack.
Oh, it's them again. It's Team 9005.
Avian Robotics.
Okay, here's our other cluster of 12 robot geeks. Starting with 105.99.
Our Alliance 8 captain, Robo Blazers.
And oh, there they are again. It's 94.77.
Presenting their Gamma Bot, Lambda.
This is hard work. And 6004.
F of X Robotics.
All right. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin match number 10, another match in our lower bracket. Just like last time, the loser of this match will be concluding their play today, but the winner is going to go toe-to-toe with the winner of the last match, Alliance number 5. We're seeing a lot of robots here in this neutral zone for this autonomous period. Got to be careful, guys. Careful about crossing that center line, colliding with other robots. But of course now, 1758 and 9005 might be in the perfect position to start stealing that fuel, going toe-to-toe with F of X Robotics, 6004. I promise I'm saying it right now for you guys. And we enter the 2-minute mark. Alliance number 3 on red is maintaining the lead, and these red robots are fighting like their little lives depend on it. Blue robots entering the center field here in this neutral zone, trying to corral fuel as best they can, but they've got multiple red robots on their tails here, looking like we're seeing 5484 Wolfpack, member of the pack. They're not going to let their pack members down. They're going to keep defending here in the blue zone, while over on the red alliance is now their chance to score once more. But we're seeing another blue robot here as well. 10599, our Alliance 8 captain. Oh, and now they're being followed by another blue robot heading here in the red alliance zone. They're not going to let the red alliance get away with it that easy. The Red Alliance is maintaining their lead with little less than a minute and a half left in the match. 1758, the Technomancers continuing to score just as they run out of time. And now the Blue Alliance's human players are on it. They are ready to score. F of X Robotics, 6004, delivering more fuel down to their human players to that outpost. We're seeing a whole lot of action here on the Red Alliance's side. Meanwhile, the Blue Hub is still active. But in just a couple seconds, the fun is going to keep happening here on the Red Alliance's side as we switch over to the next shift, where they'll have the opportunity to score. Blue Alliance sitting at 37 points, but the Red Alliance is still in the lead with 59. Now the question is, can the Red Alliance continue to expand that lead? Wow, we're seeing a lot of robots colliding here. 2 blue and 3 red robots here in the Red Alliance zone. Our referees are throwing their hands, and so are these robots. Oh my goodness. And we're encroaching on the endgame period. 30 seconds left. Technomancer's still attempting to score with the two blue robots in their way. Our blue human players are diligently scoring in that hub, trying the best they can to catch the blue alliance up to the red. These red robots are stumped. So much action just happened in their home base. 10-5-9-9 stuck on that bump, but there's a couple seconds left for the blue alliance to close the gap. Red still in the lead. Just a couple more seconds. How many more pieces of fuel can we see flying up from the Technomancers? 1758. And just one more second. That's going to be the match. Oh my gosh. I have never seen robots so angry at each other before. All right, but don't worry, you guys. We have the results for you now. And the winner is the Red Alliance. Alliance number 3 on red, I can't say my R's, has won this match. Oh my goodness, I need a second, man. What a match. Okay, Alliance number 3 on red has won this match and will continue to advance to the lower bracket. They'll have another chance to fight for victory. Now, unfortunately, this does mean Alliance number 8 on blue did not win the match and they will be concluding their play. But as always, we're going to give them a big round of applause for 10-5-9-9, the Robo Blazers, our Alliance 8 captain, 9477 Lambda from all the way in Georgia, and FX Robotics from all the way in North Carolina. That's 6004. Big round of applause for them. Thank you so much for your play today and yesterday. All right, now after that very exciting match, we are going to be taking a short break of 6 minutes. After that, we'll be back with you guys for match number 11, back up in the upper bracket.
All right, we're back. We're headed into round 4. This is getting exciting because the winner of this match is moving directly to the finals. The loser of this match is not out. They just move to the bottom bracket and have one more chance to get to the finals. We have Alliance 1 on the red, Alliance 2 on the blue. Let's go ahead and name our teams. Starting us off over here, we have 343.
Metal in Motion.
And in the middle here, joining 343, we have 11368.
Zeta Bucks.
And to finish us off on the Red Alliance is 1287.
Aluminum Assault.
All right, our number 2 alliance. Let's see. Starting us off in position 1, we have 8575.
The two Westerners.
In the middle here, 10388.
The Iron Wolverine Angels.
And to finish us off, we have 4451.
Robots Garage.
Drive teams behind the line. We're going in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we've got Alliance 1 versus Alliance 2 here. You don't get stronger teams than this. Check them out here in Autonomous. Red and blue. There goes 4451. Straight shot, beautiful arc. Look at that parabola. Over on the Red Alliance side of the field, we got Aluminum Assault with that nice high arc. We got Red Alliance 39, Blue Alliance 31 coming out of Autonomous. Although really quickly that is going to change because Metal in Motion has got the fuel in motion as well. 8575, they're going to release it all. Here comes Robots Garage with fuel. They are stepping on the gas over there. All right, here comes our little rookie bot. 11368. That's the Iron Wolverine. Oh, sorry, Zeta bots. They're cleaning up center field. Here comes 343 for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is up to 93. Now it's Red Alliance's turn. They're going to pound on that hub. They're going to get it. Going. Here we go, 4451. They're moving it, fuel back to their Alliance side. We're at Alliance 1, 105. Alliance 2, 98 at 1 minute, 30 seconds left in the match. Human players getting in the game now on the Red Alliance side as 343 and 1287 are going to get that fuel going in the last couple seconds of their 25 back to the Blue Alliance side. Yes, ma'am, there is fuel going down the drain in that hub over there. 8575, the two Westerners follows up with a few more. Now, 343 is going to get over there in Metal in Motion is going to get in there and disrupt the scoring of Alliance, Blue Alliance. We are at Blue Alliance 127, and 343's got something to say about it. Oh, Robots Garage is up on the fuel over there. They're going to work to get loose while Red Alliance takes the field. We got Aluminum Assault's got fuel in the air, and here comes 343. They got a full hopper. There's a good 30 in the tank. Are they going to fire it all this round? Here we go. We're going to see it. Here goes Aluminum Assault. They got it in the air as well. Looks like 343 might have lost control of their robot. We're at Blue Alliance 134, Red Alliance 146. Last 30 seconds of the match. Another fire barrage from the Robots Garage. This one is a close one. Here comes Blue Alliance 175. Red Alliance is really stuck without 343. 1287 is going to hang it in there. They got him up in the air, up in the air. We got 8 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match. That Blue Alliance 218, that's going to be a playoff high score. Our previous playoff high score was 194, so they're going to blow that out of the water at 280. There we go, a Blue Alliance win. 226 for the Blue Alliance, 168 for the Red Alliance. That means that Alliance 2 will advance to Final 1. And Alliance 1 will drop to the lower bracket and play again in round 5, match 13.
Sorry, I didn't mean to yell in your face. I didn't mean.
on the Red Alliance, Alliance number 3, Blue Alliance, Alliance number 5. The winner will move on for one more chance to make it in the finals. Otherwise, the loser of this team will be out, unfortunately. But let's talk about what these teams are. Number 1 over here on the Blue Alliance, we have 1758.
Our Alliance 3 captain, Technomancers.
And in the middle here on red, 5484.
From all the way in Indiana, Wolfpack.
Yes. All right, last then on the Red Alliance team, we have 9005.
Just a hop and a skip away in North Carolina, AVN Robotics.
All right. Then let's head over here onto Blue Alliance number 5. To start us off, we have 4864.
Our Alliance 5 captain, Innovation Station.
Then, in the middle here on Blue, we have 1102.
They're making magic.
And last but not least, 9315.
The Coding Comets.
Ooh. All right, drivers behind the line. We're going in 3, 2, 1, go.
And so we begin match number 12. Remember, guys, the winner of this match is going to go toe-to-toe with Alliance number 1 in just our next match, match 13. All right, and these robots, they know what's at stake, and they know what they have to do. Fighting in this autonomous period. Looks like the Red Alliance, that's going to be Alliance number 3, has a short lead here. And as always, that means the Blue Alliance will have their first shift. And the Blue robots are swinging into action. 9315 heading here in the neutral zone. Meanwhile, 1102 has chosen to go for their handy little depot. But Innovation Station is the first to start shooting in that hub. They're raring and ready to go. 1102 as well. Looks like they picked up the entire depot. I don't know how many pieces of fuel they can fit in that thing, but it's way too many. They're ready to score up in their hub, and the Blue Alliance has overtaken the Red Alliance in their short lead, just funneling fuel in that hubs. All right, like there's no tomorrow, but the red robots are ready. Looks like they've gathered here to collect that fuel that's pouring out of that hub. Over here on the Red Alliance's side, 1758 shooting, so is 5484 Wolfpack. Right there, right front and center in front of their hub, shooting up into it. And the Red Alliance is now about to overtake the Blue Alliance, getting back here in this lead. Looks like the Red Alliance is down a member. There's a member down here in the neutral zone, but that's all right. We got 1 minute and 20 seconds left. Plenty of time for them to get them bearings. But the Blue Alliance is relentless. All 3 robots here shooting into the hub. 1758 is not going to let them have it. They're here to help their friend out. And looks like so is the Wolfpack. Wolfpack looks like they're sizing up the Blue Alliance, trying to steal their fuel, maybe trying to get up in there. I don't know, time will tell, but the Blue robots are continuing to score. Neck and neck, and now they have overtaken the Red Alliance with 80 points. But now it's Red's turn to score once more. Wolfpack already ready to go. The human players of the Red Alliance scoring up in that hub. Looks like our red friend here, 9005, has joined us here, pushing some fuel to their human players. And the red robots are continuing to score. They have the lead again, but we're about to get up in the end game, and the blue robots are not giving up. It is not over yet. We have 30 more seconds with 2 active hubs. These robots are fighting like their lives depend on it. 1102 over here scoring in the Blue Alliance's hub. While our Red Alliance robots are taking a short second, but that second can mean everything because the blue robots are continuing to score to gain up on them. Just 10 points away, 10 seconds left in the match. Can the Blue Alliance make up the difference when the Red Alliance has already passed 130 points? And just a couple seconds left, can they make it? Woo! Neck and neck for most of that match. That was intense. All right. And it looks like we're already ready to go with those results. Let's post them. And the winner is the Red Alliance with a cool 132 points. Alliance number 3 on red has won, and they will be advancing to our very next match in the lower bracket, where they're going to go toe-to-toe with Alliance number 1 to fight for the chance to win this whole competition. Now, Alliance number 5 on blue, unfortunately, did not make it. They did not win this match. But as always, I want to give them a big round of applause for their performance. Let's see, 4864 Innovation Station, our Alliance 5 captain, 1102 there making magic, and 9315 Coding Comets. So giving them a big round of applause for their performance. Good job, guys. That was a thrilling and a close match. Woo! All right, folks, and in just a moment here, we're going to take a 15-minute break while our robots prepare for the next match. They just had a very grueling match here, so they're going to need some time to prepare. While we take that short break, we will have some awards coming up, so get excited for that. Make sure you're staying tuned.
Okay. As much as I love Susan Tedeschi, we're going to dip the music and get to the awards program. I want everybody to listen carefully. Obviously, y'all are up there. and we're down here, and there's something they invented called stairs that get you down here. I work for a company that required that we walk up and down the stairs holding the handrails. I will strongly request that you do so, and I definitely do not want any running in the bleachers, and be very, very careful coming down the stairs, please. Okay? Last thing we want is a broken robot arm, right? Okay, so we're going to do the awards. We're going to do 4 awards now, and if you win, proceed in an orderly fashion, and down the stairs, and on this side as well, and then come through this door here, and then high five all the judges, right? Come on down here, and when you run out of people to slap their hands, you turn around. You get it? Go back out. Everybody got it? All right. Just like the line that the kindergartners do, right? All right. Awards are great. Question mark? Yeah, if you go that far, she's going to kick you. All right. I'm going to do this from here so I can address both audiences here. All right. Our first award is the Imagery Award. And then it says read the script. Okay, here we go. The Imagery Award in honor of Jack Kamen. The Imagery Award in honor of Jack Kamen for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST robotics. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and that outstanding visual aesthetic integration of the machine and the team appearance. From pit to playing field, this team created a presence that was impossible to miss. With bold colors, coordinated design, and a machine that looks as sharp as it performs, your identity was reflected in every detail. They proved their style is as strong and as polished as aluminum itself. Way to go, Team 1287.
Team 1287, Aluminum Assault, is from the Academy of Arts, Science, and Technology in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina.
Bring the whole team down. Yeah.
Founded in 2004. And as they come down, founded in 2004, this is going to be their 23rd season competing with FIRST.
Okay. 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 Oh, you want? Oh, yeah. Let's alternate. Yeah. Good job. Congratulations to 1287.
All right, our second award for today is going to be Gracious Professionalism Award. The Gracious Professionalism Award celebrates outstanding demonstration of FIRST core values such as continuous gracious professionalism, sportsmanship, and working together both on and off the field. Throughout the event, this team showed that success isn't just measured in points on the field. They divided and conquered to help another team build a robot from scratch and even supported their first-time drivers with guidance and encouragement. This team proved that when teams leap to help others, gracious professionalism always hops to the top. Join me in congratulating Team 10619.
Team 10619, Rana's Rivets, is from the Darlington Institute of Technology, Lamar, Darlington, and Hartsville High Schools in Darlington, South Carolina. Founded in 2025, this is their second season competing with FIRST.
They might not be here. We'll give them a second. If they come, we'll give them a round of applause again and high five them. All right. Let's head on to the next one.
All right. Well, this is always a great one to give out. It's the Team Spirit Award. Celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. The team spirit is evident in the level of collaboration and inclusion they demonstrate on their team and in their community outside the Roblox season. The very high frequency pace of innovation drives them to build better and complete together. Get on their wavelength because team spirit is not a mathematical function, but a human one. Congratulations to Team 9477. Lambda.
Team 9477.
There we go. The whole team.
9477 Lambda is from Lambert High School in Suwanee, Georgia. Founded in 2024, this is their third season competing with FIRST.
Yeah, save it for them when they get here. Good job.
All right, here's a fun award, the Rising All-Star Award. The Rising All-Star Award celebrates the team that has persisted through challenges despite the difficulties of being young. This could be the result of being a new team or a team with recent turnover in membership. This team brought unstoppable curiosity and infectious desire to learn. They're first of a kind and have quickly become a community favorite because of the joy they bring to others. You better get used to these fierce competitors because Hot Pink is in. A round of applause for Team 10388.
Team 10388, the Iron Wolverine Angels, are from Woodland High in Dorchester, South Carolina.
They might be in the pits.
That's okay, because they were founded in 25, and this is their second season.
They're still competing, so they might be in the pits. Yay! Yay! Good job! Oh, we're going to finish our 15-minute break and then head into our final matches.
Okay, so we. Oh my goodness, is this ever going to end? Y'all Alliance 2. Are you Alliance 2? Yeah. Oh, I get it. I got it. Okay. It's time for the final match of double elimination portion of our playoff. As you saw just about 10 minutes ago, the upper bracket winner, Alliance 2, has already earned a spot in the finals. The winner of this match will join them there, while the losing alliance will have 2 losses and play off and finish in 3rd place. So we have the number 1 alliance in red, number 3 alliance in blue. So let's introduce our teams and get this show on the road. Mindy. They've been here all weekend. Easy to recognize. They've adopted the rest of their alliance with their makeup, and it's 343.
Medal in motion.
And rookies, how does it feel to be in the semifinal alliance? It's 11,368.
Zeta Bots.
And the shiny team just won an award for something else, but it's 1287.
Aluminum Assault.
Okay, it's you guys again. We're gonna do the walk. It's 1758.
Technomancers.
Is that the minion walk? Here we got 5484.
Wolfpack.
And 9005.
Avian Robotics.
Okay. Both teams need a win to stay alive. All right, let's do it. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, round 5. This is match 13. Will it be lucky 13? We shall see. Autonomous has the red alliance with 11 and the blue alliance with 16. Although our human players on the red alliance are bringing that right back to almost a tie, and then they're taking it over. Red alliance at 30, blue 31, blue alliance at 25 at the end of Autonomous. Our drivers take control of robots. 1758 Technomancers, they are afloat atop the fuel but managed to dislodge themselves. 1287 also lodged on top of fuel. They're getting a push up on top of the fuel and a ride down the wave. Look at that. Aluminum Assault rides that wave and gets completely dislodged. 343 is putting all that fuel back on the other side of the field. They're going to get ready to score. Blue over here, Blue Alliance, 5484 in motion. They have deposited all that fuel. 1758 Technomancers. They go nose to nose with their own alliance mates, choosing the other trench. Now on this side of the field, we've got 9005 playing defensive in the Red Alliance zone. They were trying to, can't be pinning another robot, so our referees are on point over there. 343, Metal in Motion. They're gonna work for the rest of those fuel there in the corner. And Red Alliance also making use of their big, fine. Blue Alliance, we have everyone's firing on the Blue Alliance side. 5484, here comes 1758 Technomancers. Also, they're going to put fuel in the air. 343's Metal in Motion, and it's bringing fuel back to the Red Alliance side of the field. Here we go with more fuel from the Red Alliance side is coming up. We're at Red Alliance is active on the Red Alliance side. We've got our scores coming here. I'll give you scores. Alliance 386, Alliance 1, Alliance Red 93, 94. Blue Alliance 86, Red Alliance 95, Red Alliance 96, Blue Alliance 86, Red Alliance 99, Blue Alliance 86, Red Alliance 99, Blue Alliance 86, Red Alliance 100, Blue Alliance 86, Blue Alliance 90, Blue Alliance 107, Blue Red 101, 114, 119, 106, 121 to Blue, 112 to Red, 125 Blue, 125, 126 Red, 126 Blue, 124 Red, 135 Blue, 124 Red, 136 Blue, 124 Red, 136 Blue, 138 Blue, and that's the match.
All right, with this match result, we'll have our second finalist.
So just go to match review and give us the last one.
All right, hold up. I'm going to give you this verbally because you're not going to see it on the screen. So that this last match, match 13, Red Alliance 124, Blue Alliance 141. All right, this means, I know it's exciting, let me explain. So this means that Alliance 3, with a score of 141, will advance to Final 1. And Alliance 1, with a score of 124, will be eliminated from the tournament. Let's give a round of applause to the teams in Alliance 1. That is Team 11368 Zeta Bots, Team 343 Metal in Motion, and Team 1287 Aluminum Assault, the captain of Alliance 1.
So that wraps up round 5. To give our teams some time to get ready for the finals. We're going to take a break and hand out some more of those beautiful trophy awards. The judges need to line up on the field. So we're going to have a 10-minute award ceremony. Okay, while the robots cool down, we're going to have some more wonderful awards. Again, if your team name is called, bring as many of the team members as you want down. Exit the stairways there. Walk carefully down the stairs. Come in through this door. Schmooze your way past the judges. Loop around and go out happy. Can we do that? Okay, our next award, please. Our next award, please. The Autonomous Award sponsored by Google.org. Yep, we're doing the awards. Can I have some quiet, please? The Autonomous Award sponsored by Google.org. Sponsored by Google.org, the Autonomous Award celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomous actions and during match play. Evaluations based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself, and onboard mechanisms to appropriately identify and execute tasks. This growth-minded rural team emphasizes inclusion, requiring each team member to work on their machine. With a passive intake, cameras for aim, and 4 consistent autonomous modes, this team will likely do great things at the pit. A round of applause for Team 8575.
Team 8575, the Due Westerners, are from Due West Robotics in Due West, South Carolina. Founded in 2021, this is their 6th season competing with FIRST.
Waiting for the rest of the team. They're coming too. Here they come.
The Due Westerners.
Come on, y'all. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. All right, I like this next award. We have Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation. The Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation, celebrates a creative robotic component, concept, or attribute that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. In the spirit of rebuild, sometimes the future is forged from the scraps of the past, where imagination turns raw metal into unstoppable machines. This robot looks ready to charge across the wasteland, a roaring creation of steel grit and fearless engineering that proves creativity can thrive even in the toughest of environments. This team shows how bold design and wild ideas can be built into something powerful. Way to go, Team 343!
Team 343, Metal in Motion, representing Walhalla, Seneca, West Oak, Daniel, and T.L. Hanna High Schools, as well as Oconee Christian Academy and homeschool students in Seneca, South Carolina. This is their 27th season competing with First. Here they come, here they come.
Here they come. All right. From in the bleachers and out of the pits. Good job. Nice work. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Woo! Yay! Good job.
Oh, I would get the sheet with the longest script on it. That's fine. This is the Quality Award. The Quality Award is special. It celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of the success because the judges recognize them as an example of quality for others. Artifacts from the past often reveal the care, craftsmanship, and attention and detail of the builders who created them. In the spirit of rebuild, this team demonstrated that their robot was no illusion, and with the same dedication, carefully refining every component until their robot performed with consistency, reliability, and precision. Like master artisans restoring something remarkable, they turned design and execution into something that almost feels magical. The Quality Control Award goes to Team Making Magic with their robot Doom.
Team 1102, Making Magic, representing Aiken County Public Schools in Aiken, South Carolina. Founded in 2003, this is their 24th season competing with First.
All right, the last one of this segment is the Industrial Design Award. The Industrial Design Award celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking balance between form, function, and aesthetics. This team struggled with location changes and weather. With their resilience and strong family connection to each other, they put together an amazing machine with hidden icons in their parts. This neat and tidy bot makes them more like a good villain. Congratulations, Team 281!
Team 281, the Green Villains. Representing JL Mann Academy, Greenville Tech Charter, Southside High School, St. Joseph's Catholic School, Blue Ridge High School, and the homeschool community in Greenville, South Carolina. Founded in 1999, this is their 28th season competing with Hearst.
This way, guys. Here they are, 281.
All right, that's the end of this award segment. Once our 15 timer is up, we'll resume with our next section. Our finals, yes. 3 minutes, 3.5 minutes. All right, folks, I need my Red Alliance team ready. We're going to do the handshake before our first final match of today. All right, my team captain of the Red Alliance. Can I get 4451? You can stand right here.
Robots Garage.
All right. He wants the duck. Next on our Red Alliance, we have 10388.
The Iron Wolverine Angels.
And to finish out our Red Alliance team, we have 8577. Woo! All right.
8575, the Due Westerners.
Okay, on the Blue Alliance, our team captains are 1758.
The Technomancers.
Our next team is 5484.
Wolfpack.
And finally, team 9005.
Avian Robotics.
All right, guys. Let's remember our gracious professionalism, nice high fives, good matches. Let's go.
3, 2, 1, go.
I like it.
You're going behind where
Teamwork, y'all.
Can you make an announcement for me?
All right, y'all. One quick announcement. Don't rush, but concession stand is about to close, so everything is half off right now. All right.
And so we begin our very first finals match. Red and blue robots reaching the neutral zone here in this autonomous period. Looks like 8575 is gobbling up some fuel. Other robot here in the center, not quite sure who that is, but they're just chilling out in that sea of fuel. Meanwhile, fuel is flying on both sides of the field here, but it looks like the Red Alliance is surging into the lead for this autonomous period. And now we enter our tele-op. Red Alliance has the lead temporarily, but then the Blue Alliance is going to have that first ship, which is why we see our red robots here in the center gobbling up that fuel. 5484 already ready to score, and 1758, the Technomancers, is fighting for control of that fuel in the neutral zone. 4451 gobbling it up and shooting it over to the Red Alliance's side, preventing the blue robots from even grabbing some. Looks like 10388, the Angels, is attempting to block the Technomancers from re-entering their alliance zone and letting them score some more. Meanwhile, 9005 has already gone over to the Red Alliance in anticipation for their current ship, ready to block 8575, the Due Westerners. Meanwhile, the other red robots are working on getting some more fuel. 4451 pushing some fuel towards their human players. 8575 misses a couple shots, but 4451 right behind them, successfully scoring up in that hub. The Red Alliance is currently maintaining their lead with 58 points as we are slowly entering now the Blue Alliance's turn to score in just a second here. Looks like the Angels are over there to tussle, and the Blue Alliance's team members are already ready to score. 8575 as well here, attempting to block these blue robots from scoring. Human players are already locked and loaded. Delivering some more is 9005. Everyone is fighting 8575 here in the Blue Alliance side as the blue robots attempt to keep up, and now they're about to overtake the Red Alliance by just 1 point, just a couple. And in a couple of seconds, the Red Alliance is going to reclaim their position in the lead. 4451 Robots Garage already poised and ready to score in that hub. Oh my goodness, we're seeing 8575 attempt to return, but being blocked by 1758. Same with 10388, the Angels. Wow, folks, the Technomancers are not they are throwing down with Throzowski, man. Ooh. Here in the Red Alliance zone, we're seeing human players scoring as well, but in just a couple seconds, the Blue Alliance is going to have another opportunity to catch up. These alliances are quite literally neck and neck as the Red Alliance surges of 100, but the Blue overtakes them. Scoring in the Blue Alliance over where 8575 is attempting to defend. Blue Alliance is maintaining the lead with just 14 seconds left, but the red robots are scrambling to claim more fuel. However, Wolfpack and the Technomancers are continuing to score in that Blue Alliance's hub. Just 5 seconds remain. 3, 2, 1. That's a wrap. Wow, what an intense first finals match, guys. All right, folks, while our referees are deliberating, I want to give another quick shout out to our wonderful field resetters. They have been doing fantastic so far this season. I saw them last event. They were doing great. We were on time, which was crazy, and we're still doing pretty good. So let's give a big shout out to our field resetters. Thank you so much for working so hard to keep things going. Just kind of retaining your attention while we wait on our lovely referees. Speaking of, we have the results for you now. And the winner is the Blue Alliance. With 124 points, Alliance number 3 on blue takes the win for this match, but don't cheer too hard yet. This is a best out of 3 for our finals, meaning that if Alliance number 3 secures another win, they will have the crown. However, Alliance 2 has plenty more time to fight back and reclaim the throne. All right, folks, now we're going to go into another short break here so our robots can rest and recover. And while we do that, we're going to have a couple more fun awards for you guys, so stay tuned.
All right. More awards, folks. This is the calm before the storm because the next match is going to be do or die for one of the alliances. This is our next award, Innovation in Control, sponsored by nVent. The Innovation in Control Award, sponsored by nVent, celebrates innovation control system or application of control components, either electrical, mechanical, or software, to provide unique machine functions. In the spirit of rebuilt, innovation often comes from those who refuse to accept the limits of yesterday's designs. This team engineered a solution that moves with lightning-fast precision, channeling creative energy like a surge through a circuit, turning bold ideas into powerful performance. Their design crackles with ingenuity, proving that when inspiration strikes, great engineering can harness it and deliver results in a flash. If you haven't guessed by now, the Innovation Award does go to Team 1319.
Team 1319 Flash is from J.L. Mann High School, Green Charter, and Malden High School in Malden, South Carolina. Founded in 2004, this is their 23rd season competing with First.
And here they are in their bright yellow. Team Flash. Innovation and Controls.
All right, our next award is Excellence in Engineering Award, sponsored by Littelfuse. The Excellent in Engineering Award, sponsored by Littelfuse, celebrates the team whose machine incorporates an engineering solution designed to have components work together seamlessly. This team took engineering to another level through the level of imagination, building a robot that demonstrates engineering excellence by incorporating a double shooter was no easy feat for this team, but it was designed through resilience and skill. Also, they've demonstrated that Pac-Man is definitely a showstopper. Join me in congratulating Team 6004!
Team 6004 FFF Robotics is from the North Carolina Robotics Initiative in Selma, North Carolina.
Good job. Good job.
Founded in 2016, this is their 11th season competing with First.
There they come.
Makes your trip from North Carolina worthwhile, huh? This next award is called the Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow. Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow, celebrates a team which has developed sustainable practices that focus on a triple bottom line. That's people, prosperity, and planet, and to have a positive impact and achieve long-term continuity. Some teams build robots just for the season, but others build programs that last for and improve for years. Through long-term outreach, strong partnerships, and a commitment to growing their STEM in their community, this team ensures that their impact continues well beyond the competition season. This team's program has the power to keep the buzz going year after year. Congratulations to 3976.
Team 3976 Electric Hornets is from right here at Lower Richland High School in Hopkins, South Carolina. Founded in 2012, this is their 15th season competing with First.
The Hornets also go to school right here. Congratulations. You guys won. What'd you win? What'd you win? Keep coming and coming.
Oh, that was exciting. That was this school's team. All right, now we're to a really exciting award. We have the Judges Award. During the course of the competition, the judges panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition. In the spirit of rebuild, great discoveries often come from those willing to guide others through unfamiliar terrain. When a rookie team faced challenges, this group stepped in with steady leadership, sharing their knowledge, tools, and encouragement to help a new team build confidence and momentum and a working robot. Their support showed the strength that comes when a team moves together like a pack, protecting and lifting those around them to get over the hump or around the bend. The Above and Beyond Award goes to Team 584, the Wolfpack from Wolf Band, Indiana. All right.
Team 5484 Wolfpack is from the Career Academy South Bend in South Bend, Indiana. Founded in 2015, this is their 12th season competing with First.
They were big enough to make it down the stairs and still didn't get it.
Good job.
Good job.
Congratulations. All right, that was exciting. All right, we're ready for match 2 as soon as that timer is up. All right, friends, we are at final number 2. It's going to be exciting. Now, listen up. If red wins, we get to play one more to sudden death. But if blue wins, they're going to be our winners of today. Let's go ahead and introduce our teams one more time. Number 1 on the red team, we have 85-75.
The Due Westerners.
Then in the middle on red, we have 10-3-88.
The Iron Wolverine Angels.
Finishing us off on the Red Alliance, 44-51.
Robots Garage.
All right, then heading over to the Blue Alliance side, we have 17-58.
Technomancers.
Then next in Blue Alliance, 54-84.
Wolfpack.
Finishing us off on blue, 90-05.
Alien Robotics.
All right, drive teams, get behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots in motion in what could be our final match. If Red Alliance wins this one, we will play another. If Blue Alliance wins, they will take it. Right now we got Robots Garage with that beautiful, consistent arc of fuel into that hub. They are neck and neck, 26-29 at the end of Autonomous. Robots now being driven by their drivers, and everything's moving fast, folks. We have a Robots Garage here at center field. They already have a load of fuel on board. They got a full tank, 10-388. That's our Wolverine Angels working full for the center of the field. They'll push a lot of fuel across that hump and under the trench. They can do both. 85-75 is the Due Westerners. Also gathering fuel on the Blue Alliance side of the field. They can score right now, and here comes 54-84. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So many in on that little one. Here we go back to Red Alliance. We got Due Westerners and Robots Garage. Both. That's double. That's a double dual dump on that side. There we go. We've got one coming up on 100. Red Alliance is going to get to 100 here. That last couple, 1, 2. Put them over the top to Blue Alliance's 43. Center field, we've got Avian Robotics. Looks like they're out of commission at the moment. Technomancers, they hopefully are not stuck on that trench, but they might be. I don't think they can fit under with their hopper in that position. On Blue Alliance side, they can score right now. Here comes our Wolfpack. Wolfpack's got that mechanism that will push in and out to get all the balls aligned so that they can project them into the hub. We are 50 seconds left in this match, and Red Alliance comes back again. This is Due Westerners and Robots Garage working in tandem to get massive scoring. Now we get our Red Alliance players. Human players are having a chance. These robots are not giving our human players a chance at all. So here is our 54-84 Wolfpack. They were headed in for maybe some defensive moves, but maybe not. We got a big high score coming up. We're at 199 for Alliance 2. We got 30 seconds left in this match. Alliance 2, the Red Alliance 2, they might be taking us over the top with a high score. Here they come with 20 more seconds left in this match. They're at 2:29 to Blue Alliance's 85. 16 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance is still working away. Technomancers and the Wolfpack are working for it. We got 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match. Brilliant and fluid play. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at those flying parabolas headed into the hub. All right, are you ready for this? Here it comes. Final score for final 2. Red Alliance. Red Alliance 258. Blue Alliance 96. That will also be an event high score, and that also puts us at 1-1, meaning that we got to play one more match to find out who will come out on top. We will take a brief break. We got to let these robots cool their jets, recharge their batteries, maybe eat a little snack, and we'll be right back with our final match here at the first South Carolina District Richland event presented by Aflac, Richland County School District 1.
My oh my, those robots need to cool down. We're going to take advantage of this break to give out some more awards. These are some of the nice awards, too. They get better as we go on. So, awards time. Who was on a rookie team? All right, we have the Rookie All-Star Award. Rookie All-Star Award celebrates rookie team that exemplifies a young but strong partnership effort. The Rookie All-Stars are good at implementing the mission of FIRST to inspire students to learn more about science and technology. This team of rookies demonstrates the FIRST core principles in the pits and on the field of play. Rookie All-Stars are committed to collaboration in the design, fabrication, and most importantly, overcoming, as you would have on a rookie team, unexpected challenges, working together and strive to keep the negative out and the positive in. This rookie team's commitment to competitive excellence is not just thunder and lightning from Mount Olympus. Qualifying to compete in the Rookie All-Star at the District Championship is our entry, team number 11368, Zeta Bots and the Robot Zeus.
Team 11368, Zeta Bots. I'll tell you about when my computer wakes back up and while they walk down. What's happening?
Small but powerful rookie team. Congratulations.
Good job, rookie team. All right, now we have the District Championship First Leadership Award semifinalist. District Champion First Leadership Award semifinalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at obtaining FIRST ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. District Championship First Leadership Award semifinalists recognized here today will move forward to compete at District Championship. Today, we would like to recognize these two students. Please come down for some high fives. First, congratulations to Muhammad from 2815. And we got one more, y'all. Congratulations to Harrison M. from 8575. Good job.
These students represent Team Blue Devil Mechanics 2815. Team Blue Devil Mechanics is from Columbia, South Carolina. Their rookie year was 2009. Also, that is $85.75 due Westerners.
Congratulations, Muhammad.
There's 2815. I'll say it again. Representing Blue Devil Mechanics. From Columbia, South Carolina. Trier High School and Richland County Schools and homeschool students. Rookie year 2009.
All right, this one's a great one too, especially if you're an engineer. This is the Engineering Inspiration Award sponsored by SpaceX. They'd be a company to work for. They celebrate outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciating for engineering within a team, school, organization, and or community. Qualifying to compete in the Engineering Inspiration Award at the District Championship, let's hear what the judges have to say about this team. Quote, this team has worked tirelessly to promote engineering, helping others see the creativity, opportunity, and impact that STEM can bring to your school and community. Through massive outreach, mentorship, and leadership, they've inspired many to develop a deeper respect and appreciation for engineering. It's clear that this community has become a hub for innovation because it's when inspiration starts in a robots garage that doesn't stay in the garage for long. So join me in congratulating Team 4451, Engineering Inspiration.
Team 4451, Robots Garage, is from Lawrence, District 55, and Fountain Inn High School in Lawrence, South Carolina. They are founded in 2013, and this is their 14th season competing with FIRST. Once again, that's 4451 Robots Garage. I would like to go back and make sure that we.
The rubber match.
I would like to go back.
Match 3.
I would like to go back and give full report since we did not have the information because our computer was on reboot. That rookie all-star team 11368 Zeta Bots is from Sumter Career and Technology Center in Sumter, South Carolina. Obviously founded in 2026, and this is obviously their rookie season competing with FIRST. Thank you so much for your patience with our technology. We now have 6 minutes left in this break. While we have you here as a captive audience, I would like to give you a little bit of information for teams who are planning to stay and help with the breakdown of the field. If you are staying and helping with the breakdown of the field, be sure that, first of all, you report to and listen to field staff, particularly our FTAs. If you are breaking down the field, our staff asks that you not load things into road boxes without instruction. There are specific places where things go so that we can unload and set up quickly for Hartsville. So just be sure that you are not loading road boxes without instruction. We thank you so much for the time that you do spend doing this for our staff. Everyone's volunteering here, so we just want to make sure that everybody gets home as quickly as possible and that setup next time is as efficient as it can be. Thanks again for joining us here. You have another 5 minutes in this break.
Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Oh, okay. They don't love me. They must not know who I am.
How are you guys? You having fun? Say hey. Come on, we need some yelling here. Come on. Wow.
They don't know me. All right, guys. So I greatly appreciate everybody being here. That's fine. That's fine. I greatly appreciate everybody being here. It's been a fun ride. I have an award to present for an outstanding partner that we have that we've been working with for the past 2 years. They host our annual symposium for the state of South Carolina, getting students and mentors well equipped for the season. So if I could have my contacts from Benedict College to come up. Mr. McAdams has been spearheading us having events and also providing his engineering and robotics teams for all of our events, supporting them is a good thing. And I greatly appreciate that. And I greatly appreciate you always being an advocate for us at Benedict College. So I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. I'll let you follow us. All right, Mr. McAdams, you actually have something special to give away as well, right? All right, I'm going to hand the mic off to you, okay?
I would like to give an award and some tickets for the Harambe Festival at Benedict College in April. But we had a team that came here with the spirit of not giving up. I'd say the spirit of engineering. You never give up. And that was team number 11475. So if you're here, I'd like to give you this award.
I'm going to accept it on behalf of the team. They have 2 hours and a half to drive back home. So I greatly appreciate it. Again, Mr. McAdams, thank you.
All right, folks. We're heading into our final tiebreaker. Are you excited? Woo! All right. We had our Blue Alliance our first match. Red our second. Now whoever wins this one is the winner of the competition today. Starting off on the Red Alliance team, we have 10-3-88.
The Iron Wolverine Angels.
Next on Red Alliance, we have 85-75.
The Due Westerners.
And finishing out on the Red Alliance team, 44-51.
Robots Garage.
And the Blue Alliance is all ganged up down here, starting with Alliance Captain 1758.
Technomancers.
And the second alliance is 5484.
Wolfpack.
Woo, whoa. And finally, 9005.
Avian Robotics. Anybody want to dance to some royalty-free music? There's my girl right there. That's you, right? We're going to do your moves. We're going to call do your moves. Everybody's going to do her moves. Ready? It goes like this. Yeah, that's right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here it comes. Get your phone ready. You need your phone. If you don't know, you need your phone light ready. Boom, boom, boom. Sing quiet so they don't hear us on YouTube. That's right. You know. Wait, you're from Indiana. How do you know? Do you have this in Indiana? Oh, we're cousins. Awesome. Oh, what I heard was I love you, Mindy. Was that it? Didn't you say we love you, Mindy? Yeah, perfect. Thank you. Touching hands. Reaching out. Touching you appropriately. Appropriately. Sweet Caroline. Ba, ba, ba. So good, so good, so good. That's right. Ba. You don't have swing dance. Right. Slow down, I'm old. Slow down, I'm old.
I was a cheerleader.
Me too. I was a cheerleader too, girl. Only got one in the tank. Hold on, here you go. Touching hands. Reaching out. Touching. Yeah, friend. Touching you. Yes. Sweet Caroline. So good. So good. So good. On the end. There we go. Quiet part. Do y'all know our state dance? Do you? No shaggers in the house? You're from South Carolina. Oh, wait. Big finish. Wait. Turns out you can't both dip at the same time. I told you already. That's copyrighted. We could do the Rainamaka.
We've announced the teams.
Drivers behind that line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Our final match here at Lower Richland is underway. Both of our teams are running under autonomous right now. Robots Garage, once again, taking in fuel from the depot into their robot. Does not look like their alliance partner is going to be in alignment for scoring. That leaves Blue Alliance with 33 to Red Alliance's 15 at the end of autonomous. 9005, that's Avian Robotics, immediately playing defense in the Red Alliance zone. Back to the neutral zone, 10388, working this neutral zone as well. Looks like they're working to rake all fuel back to their own alliance. 5484 and Technomancers in position for scoring when it is back to their active hub. Here comes 5484 and Technomancers. There you go. A full-on volley into that Blue Alliance hub. We are 1 minute 30 seconds in this match. Blue Alliance 57, Red Alliance 32. Remember, the winner of this will be the winner of our event today. 10388 is atop the fuel. They are not in motion. 9005 is up against the New Westerners and Robots Garage here on the Red Alliance end of the field. Blue Alliance is ahead, but it is Red Alliance turn for scoring. There are 2 bots versus 3 bots at the moment. So 9005 is stuck over in that side. They can't get out. Red Alliance is catching up. They got 1 minute left in this match. We are going to be back into the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance 90, Blue 80. Now we've got Technomancers. They have a full tank of fuel. And here we go, drop by drop, drip by drip, into that hub. 102, they break 100 for Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, we're going to get their teammates off the stuck on the fuel. 1 is free. 85-75 Due Westerners, they really need them. Technomancers helping. We are in our end game. Blue Alliance 119, Red Alliance 102. It's going to be close, close, close. We've got, here comes everybody firing at once. 124 for Blue Alliance, 111, 112, 113 for Red Alliance. 14 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Got to be a buzzer beater. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, folks, we're about to give you this final score. Red Alliance 163, Blue Alliance 134. Folks, let's give it up for Alliance number 3, 1758 Technomancers, our Alliance 3 captains. Let's give them a round of applause. 5484 Wolfpack and 9005 the Avian Robotics. Big round of applause for Alliance 3. We thank you for being here, especially those who traveled a long, long way. And once again, congratulations to our winning alliance, Alliance 2, 4451 Robots Garage, 10388 the Iron Wolverine Angels, and 8575 the Dew Westerners.
All right, we have more awards to hand out. All right, thank you for staying. We have some more awards to give out. Obviously, the finalists and the winners, and a few others. All right, now for the final set of awards. Everybody calm down from those 3 matches. Boy, I hope those get a lot of publicity on YouTube. They were very, very, very exciting. Teresa, take over, please. Is that what we're going to do first? You sure? Okay. Well, you saw them. It's the district finalists. It celebrates the alliance that makes it into the final match of the competition. First recognizes the talent of these outstanding competitors. They were sensational, and we are proud to honor them. Our alliance captain for the finalist alliance was 1758.
1758. Technomancers is from Florence One Schools in Florence, South Carolina. Founded in 2006. This is their 21st season competing with First.
Okay, we'll skip all this then. They coming down? Okay. Okay, I'll let you know when. And for more celebration, we'd like to recognize Team 9005 as finalists.
Team 9005 Avian Robotics is from East Mecklenburg Senior High in Charlotte, North Carolina. Founded in 2023, this is their fourth season competing with FIRST.
It's an army of robots. Let's fly. And rounding out that alliance was Team 5484, other finalists.
Team 5484 Wolfpack is from Career Academy South Bend in South Bend, Indiana. Founded in 2018, this is their 12th season competing with FIRST.
Let's hear it again for our valiant champion event finalists. 1758, 9005, and 5484. In case you were on the moon 20 minutes ago, you probably know who our district winners are. Their team captain is 4451.
Team 4451 Robots Garage is from Lawrence District 55 and Fountain Inn High Schools in Lawrence, South Carolina. Founded in 2013, this is their 14th season competing with FIRST.
All right, there were two other contributors to that alliance, and one of them was 8575.
Team 8575, the Due Westerners, is from Due West Robotics in Due West, South Carolina. Founded in 2021, this is their 6th season competing with FIRST.
And rounding out that alliance was rounding out the winners alliance is Team 10388.
Team 10388, the Iron Wolverine Angels, is from Woodland High in Dorchester, South Carolina. Founded in 2025, this is their 2nd season competing with FIRST.
Now it's time to present a couple of well-deserved individual awards. To acknowledge the Woody Flowers Finalist Awards, please welcome David Alred, a great volunteer.
Hey, greetings, folks. Can y'all hear me? First of all, if there's any previous Woody Flowers finalist winners in here, would you please stand? Anybody? The previous winners were Scott Strickland, Bill Whiteman, Henry Bennett, Gene Flendez, Bill Sotomayor, Tommy Williams, Pete Proner, Clyde Ward, Jim McIntyre, Dyke Dean, Alan Matilda, Trish Voss, Sylvester Rolak, Mike Bryan, Robert Sheffield, Giselle Cheeseman, and Patricia Hayner. So at each event, we select nominees that will be compete for the Woody Flowers finalists at our district championships. So the winners at the Richland district event are Herm Middleton III from 9315, the Coding Comets.
Team 9315 Coding Comets is supported by Family and Community in Blythewood, South Carolina, founded in 2013, and this is their 4th season competing with First.
The next nominee is Judson James from 4451 Robots Garage.
Team 4451 Robots Garage is from Lawrence District 55 and Fountain Inn High School in Lawrence, South Carolina. Founded in 2013, this is their 14th season competing with First.
And the third nominee that couldn't be here at last event is Michelle Gibbs from 4864 Innovation Station.
Team 4864 Innovation Station is from Fountain Inn High, Lawrence High, in Fountain Inn, South Carolina, founded in 2013, and this is their 14th season competing with First.
The first robotics competition stands apart from other competitions in STEM and sports due to the ethos of gracious professionalism, the concept of cooperation, and our commitment to first core values. The guiding force behind these principles was Dr. Woody Flowers. In honor of Woody, the late Dr. Murphy Jr. founded the Woody Flowers Award in 1996. This award celebrates mentors who lead, inspire, and empower their teams with integrity and gracious professionalism, embodying the values that Professor Woody Flowers championed. Nomination essays are written by students and judged by prior championship Woody Flowers Award winners. The process of writing these essays helps them learn the value of effective communication by articulating their appreciation for their mentors and sharing the evidence of how their mentors have led their team with their actions, word, and guidance. So these are our nominees. Thank you.
Okay, good. All right. And David, you're too humble. You were last year's winner. Is that correct? Okay.
All right, now we have our final award. I have the privilege of announcing our District First Impact Award. The First Impact Award is the most prestigious award at First. It honors the team that best represents a model of other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of First. The First Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period. It is not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards First's mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be invited to the district championship where it will compete for the First Impact Award against winners from other qualifying events and compete with their robot. The weather could not stop this team from supporting all things First in their community, from social media to staging a variety of formats to grow their pipeline. This team's impact is not out of the blue. They are creating an intentional chain reaction. The Impact Award goes to 2815 Blue Devil Mechanics! Woo!
Team 2815 Blue Devil Mechanics is from Dreer High School and Richland County homeschooled students in Columbia, South Carolina. Founded in 2009, this is their 18th season competing with First.
All right, congratulations to the first Impact Award winner. Great job. All right, this concludes the award ceremony and the first competition here in Richland, South Carolina. Please join me in congratulating all the teams on their performance and, more importantly, for all their efforts towards a successful future. Good luck to all the teams for competing again this season. We hope to see you, the rest of you, back for another first competition next year. Oh, all right, here's a short video